starting.
Hey, Skelter. You ready for this, man?
Yeah, Sajor. I'm ready for this, man.
Alright, man, look. They're just below this ridge. We go in, guns blazing. If you get your back to a wall, throw a grenade, alright?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know this was gonna be this dangerous. Do we have a chance of dying?
Well, yeah, they are deadly ninjas.
You never told me anything about deadly ninjas. I thought we were fighting midgets, dude. Why did you tell me midgets?
Yeah, midgets, ninjas, what's the difference? Kinda sound alike, doesn't it?
Alright, dude, I'm gonna put my war paint on.
Yeah, put your mean face on. Yeah, it's good.
Should we do a countdown or something?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's count to 7, that's a lucky number.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Screw it, let's just go.
You won't take me alive! Dude, midget ninja behind you! Take all your shots down, man! What? I say, take all your shots down! What? Too many gunshots around here, I can't hear crap! Never mind, keep shooting! What? I am moving! Oh, it's shooting! They say, take all your shots down, dude!
2 minutes later.
Heavy artillery, 12 o'clock! Oh, damn! Tanks straight ahead! I think it's time for the launchers! Get the rocket launchers! Hell yeah, the rocket launchers! That's what I'm talking about! Hell yeah! Feel the feeling! Hell! How you like these apples? Hello! What? Say, stand back! I'm gonna shoot this thing! Oh! Damn code words? Yeah, you know, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this thing! Alright, bro! That's all you had to say, man! That's all you had to say! How about a countdown for the rockets? Yeah, alright. Alright, here comes the lucky 7 count! 1, 2, 3, 4... Hurry up and just shoot the damn thing! Okay, okay. Really, for reals this time, here we go. Fire in the hole! It's away! Such a beautiful, glorious thing! Yeah, look at her go. Yeah, now look here. Watch what's gonna happen next. That's the cool part. That's good right there.
Yeah, it's a shame so many people had to die.
What?
I said, it's a shame that so many people... I said it's a shame that so many people had to die.
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, tragedy. What can you do, though? Well, hey, let's start the show. Yeah.
Hey, hold up. There's someone moving over there. Maybe we could go ahead.
Never mind.
All right, since there's nothing left to do here, cue triumphant walk-off music.
All right. Yeah. Right.
Awesome war.
Yeah, now that we survived. You're happy about that war now.
War was great.
Yeah. Awesome war stories, man. Now we can respect it. Get the women.
I kiss at last the beloved crown of my land, that I left one day with my heart full of pain. I have looked in the faces of my old friends, but not do you look at me as my old friend. And now what happens, you must tell me. You must remember who I am. If you see a man with downcast eyes and ragged clothes walking through your village, don't shout him, but go at his side. I'm that man, and now I beg you, help me. I need you. I need you. The liar who told my sweetheart I was dead. To take my place, he shall pay for the space lie. Those who saw me as a round-town man, those who tried to destroy our world, shall leave forever our beloved land. Because we are fearless men. Because we are fearless men. Because we are fearless men.
The mics are live. Holy shit, the mics are live. I'm waiting to unveil us together again for the first time in for fucking ever.
This should have been a big
ever.
fucking deal.
Oh my god.
I mean, I cannot believe it. Finally, after what, fucking 5+ years? It's like,
right.
we did a show for 15+ years. Yeah. All of a sudden, it's like, what the fuck? I can't believe I'm back on here. I mean, you've been doing your Lasertown shit. That's just awesome. That's cool. That inspired me, you know.
We rebranded or some shit. Rebranded. But this is the song that I like to start with. Check this out.
All right, so we're gonna get this song going.
Copyright ding in 3, 2, 1.
Boom, we're not big enough yet for the copyright.
Copyright ding. Robot Dancer by Frank McDonald. From Space Odysseys on Spotify. Suck my cock off. That's how I start the show every time I say something vulgar.
Oh, that's cool, yeah. I haven't even thought of like show intros since I've just been
It's
sitting
sad.
there all
It's fucking sad that you haven't
depressed.
thought of show
like
intros.
shit.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand completely. Ready for it to be unveiled on the goddamn camera and shit?
Oh my god,
It's
here
fucking
it goes,
horrific.
Here it goes.
This is fucking. Oh, shit.
Oh, this is exactly what happened to us
Yeah.
since the last show.
Here's what happened. Look at us now.
If
Fuck
you were
me.
wondering at what the
shit.
shittiness of like
Yeah.
getting, older and environmentalists have done to us.
Right.
You know,
Right. Very
But I
PC.
just out the show.
Very charged climate. Very charged climate. We all PC now. Very
All right,
PC.
all right. I gotta do this for, maybe people won't care or whatnot, but I gotta do this after all these years.
I insist.
I have to do this.
Paris
all
à
right?
deux. Paris.
Oh, it's been so long since I did this, and I feel like it's so good doing it. Here it comes. Welcome, 'tis the nation. I am the Prophet Skelter. This is Major Sajor.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you so much for joining us. Oh,
Shit.
man. Been so long since we did that shit.
Shit fuck hunting
You know,
titties. Man.
We were pretty much just shit when we said that.
Right. and you know how we do. We don't go on until we're fucked up.
Well,
Skelter and I are fucked up. We got basted. We're fucking good.
Well-
Toasted. And we never party down like this anymore because we're responsible adults, which sucks.
Yeah.
A fat dick.
Which is one of the reasons why we haven't done shit in so fucking long.
And plus, there's nothing but intimidation in this newly charged climate, and it really isn't new, man. It's like an old-ass thing that you could hear in 90s comedy.
So what happened since the nation went off the air?
Since the nation went off the air,
We had like the PC apocalypse, right? Politically correct apocalypse.
that happened.
Yeah.
And the earth was shattered by the presidency of Donald Trump. I guess
Thanos trumped, according to some people.
Thanos, Trump. The gag is that someone got double crossed because both of them had the receipt for the election, and it was up to, I guess, the Russians because they seem to know.
The thing about us, though, dude, is we were getting banned before the PC era. Like, how fucked you gotta be to be like literally nowadays I understand. You're getting banned. Everything is racist, everything is sexist,
Well,
everything is homophobic.
And this.
But back in like 2006, 2007, 2005, it's like, what the fuck?
This was back in
Who
the
have
day.
we offended?
This was back in the day when you had to fax a message. Fucking you had to write and type and shit.
Yeah. People had to actually write something and mail it
Very
in.
much like we do today, but still, the way we got it was received through the mail. I got a copy of it. I had to sit down with the general manager. Me and this guy over here, we used to do college radio for too long.
Yeah.
Too fucking long because it's too fun.
It was too fun. But back then, people cared about fucking radio.
There was a scene. It wasn't all hegemonized and corporate, man. There was a scene, and we were there in the scene, sort of. Well, I don't know. We represented the scene for a minute, and then we thought, let's just do more talking. Instead of playing music, that happened. That just happened. We didn't have time for it because we fancied ourselves as if,
But the thing was,
we like to hear the recording later of ourselves gabbing.
there was no such thing as just going up on like the internet and being like,
No such thing. No fucking such thing.
yeah, I'm
no.
a guy that's gonna do makeup
Right.
or like whatever the fuck you're gonna do.
There was
Because
no-
now it just seems like you could just get on the internet and do whatever the fuck you do.
What you
know?
speak of is we had a voice and we were kind of on a pedestal because we had a channel of output for communication, and that wasn't a thing that everyone had until the internet fucking jizzed all over our lives. Fucking jizzed.
Yeah. I think the reason what happened is once social media got up,
Yes.
the nation left. It's like literally social media just jizzed
We're,
all over the world.
By
And
that-
it was not good jizz. It was bad.
Well, yeah, right. By that I mean it gave birth to fucking giving the idea to everyone that they should have a podcast. They should be out there. They should be putting themselves out there. They should be an Instagram entity. They're a thing now because they document it, and that wasn't the option back in the day. Changed the fucking game, man.
To change the game. Anyway, that was just us trying to talk about like
Shit.
that little period. It's kind of we're gonna call it the Jesus period. You know.
Jesus, period.
I mean, the Jesus period. Now, Jesus never bled from his vagina. We're not talking about that type of period.
Exactly.
We're talking about the period of Jesus that no one knows what the fuck happened. You know?
What?
It was like Jesus was born, and then all of a sudden he was the Messiah.
Yes,
What the fuck
yes.
happened in between? Where's Jesus' teenage years? You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of plot holes in the canon story.
We're talking about the Bible, right? You
I
read
was.
the Bible.
Well,
There
I used
is a lot of like, hey, if the Bible was treated like, say, Star Wars or something like that, there would be like, motherfucker, there's a lot of plot holes up in this bitch. You know what I mean?
Yes. Because
Not that I'm calling the Bible a bitch. I would call any I would call any book a bitch. You know what I mean?
of course not. But the thing
I'd
is,
be like, I read this bitch.
they kind
you
of
know?
start late, man, when they describe shit. They're like, "Hey, buddy, I need you to build me a temple, and we need candles like this." And we're like, whoa, what's a fucking candle? What's a temple? What is building materials? Can we start with how did shit start? You're just telling me, you're making me think that I already am wearing tunics and sandals.
So are
Like
they?
a lot is being assumed
Yeah,
here.
they're already assuming motherfuckers know how to build shit.
We got
you know?
wheels and tools and shit.
You know?
But talking about
If I was
building,
God, I'd be like, who didn't teach you motherfuckers how to do this shit?
why don't you tell me the alchemy of everything first? Because that you're skipping a lot. Skipping a lot in the Bible.
I love how the Bible said, like, fuck, like, everything in history. We're just gonna make our own shit. You know what I mean?
Right. I have a theory about that.
The Quran, too, you know? And Quran's gonna be like, you know, the motherfuckers up in the Middle East.
Yeah.
You know, the guys who ride camels, they're gonna like our religion, bitch.
Well.
How about that? Instead of being like, can we all just unite and all like love Christianity or something? Like,
Okay, Joe Rogan. All right.
You know,
Hey,
No,
let's
I-
just take DMT and like if people just all
I was just saying, like, when religion first started, it's like, it's a new thing. We're talking about religion now, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Motherfuckers be hunter-gatherers, you know? Why can't, you know, why you, like, if I start my own religion
Okay,
and
yeah,
I'm being successful, why you gotta dick on me?
The
dude?
Bible skips the caveman days. It totally fucks on the dinosaurs. It hates the fucking dinosaurs.
And dinosaurs were cool motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's
You know,
pretty anomaly.
There was nothing better than
Phenomenal.
phenomenal. Phenomenal creatures.
You're telling me there's dinosaurs, and but that's enough. That's all you gotta say,
Yeah.
man.
All I gotta say is, okay, there's Darwin, there's dinosaurs,
Right.
these big fuckers that used to kill everything, and according to Jesus and like Christ, it's like, no, there's no dinosaurs. I'm taking the dinosaurs
Well, you
all
see,
the fucking time. I want to live in a world where the dinosaurs really existed.
if we're talking about the Old Testament, which is, I guess, when the times the dinosaurs lived, they obviously challenged God or lost their faith for like 1 fucking minute, or they didn't eradicate like a whole tribe of something, and they married their ladies or some shit. So God fucked on the dinosaurs. He hates them goddamn
He
dinosaurs.
fucked on the
He
dinosaurs
fucked on
big
'em.
time, dude.
Hates them bitches.
I mean, why you hating on the dinosaurs, though? You could have worked that shit in, you know what I mean?
He sends his prophets to talk shit about the dinosaurs.
Yeah. No, this is 4,000 years ago, and this was,
Didn't happen.
you know?
No, didn't
Like,
happen.
come on, God. You could have hooked up the dinosaurs, you know?
Right. We
I
could be-
mean, there's big-ass bones that we found.
could have been living in peace with the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And something about the old books and shit, like the unedited stuff, the unedited Facebook posts of the Bible back in the day, right? When there's books of like whatever, Enoch or some shit. They be talking about Leviathans being given birth to before demands, before us.
So Leviathans are really, like, the type of things, like, the fuck are Leviathans?
If
anyway?
you word it correctly, if you just go on podcast information alone, then supposedly great whales were, and animals and beasts and shit of this nature were created first before us, the means.
I think, a lot of creatures were created before us, you know.
It's the argument about the reptilian, the giant race of Anunnaki and all that shit. That's,
Yeah.
You know, the way you call them shits, the conspiracies.
Yeah.
Them shits.
I think because the reptilians, it's always the reptilian way to live is always, I guess, a better way to live than us fucking us low life mammal or like hot-blooded mammals, you know.
They know better.
Oh my God, our blood has to be this temperature.
Obviously.
If it's too high, we're fucking sick. If it's too low, we fucking die.
They know better,
It's like,
obviously.
come on, do you know?
You don't become royalty, you know, for not knowing and shit.
Yeah.
All
But another thing about being a fucking human is like, you know, you got to go to like fucking jury duty. I think you went to jury duty pretty.
Oh, that is some bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, jury
Mm-hmm.
duty, first of all, they expect you to know everything about jury duty, right? You got to call in, know your panel.
Yeah.
So I think you fucked up one time. Did you fuck up on jury duty?
You got to be an expert in jury duty.
Yeah.
Because if you missed your chance to go represent yourself, you'll get in trouble. You get a warrant or some shit. And then they'll send you some mail, be like, you got to show up like today
Yeah.
and submit yourself, like turn yourself in.
Or else this is like a big crime, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
So you go get like speed. What do you call it? Fast tracked into a jury consideration.
Yeah. Well, you're up in the panel.
And then while you hear all the fucking details of the shit you're telling yourself there's no way I could be involved in this in any fucking way because it's all a conspiracy. This guy's a patsy. It's fucking. I'm gonna get bribed or killed as a jury member.
Yeah, so you go in there thinking you're gonna get bribed or killed.
Gangster shit.
Yeah, like my shit. If I go in there and I see like, okay, you're in this trial of this fucking mafia leader. Like, no,
Yeah. Right.
no,
Sure. No. Yeah.
fuck, no. I am not gonna be the motherfucker that's gonna convict this fucking mafia leader. You know what I mean?
I tried to sound like.
I'm not about to be killed. Or MS-13. I seen what those motherfuckers do. I am not gonna get like fucking a bunch of rabid pit bulls, put like peanut butter on my nuts, and have them pit bulls eat out my nuts because I spoke
You don't.
against MS-13.
You don't want to seem appealing.
And we seen videos of that shit, right?
Yeah.
MS-13 does that shit, dude.
I've involuntarily seen mutilation fucking videos.
I don't know what shit that I'm hooked up with, but every once in a while I'll get a video of like dogs eating some guy's nuts, and it's MS-13 related.
Besides that, there's like boat accidents. There's fucking tranny shiza porn. And it's usually a surprise. Usually it's like a hot chick who's dancing and jiggling her boobies, and then you pan down, and then a big old fucking foot-long dong comes, plow. It's like, oh, you know.
Oh,
like,
so is that like, like, oh my God, porn? Like, you don't know what you're gonna get, you know?
to top that, the latest thing is
Fuck, that's
is
some fucked porn.
to top that. There's new peoples that got new vaginas, and they're using them.
So they're ruining their new vaginas as soon as they get them.
Yes. The answer is yes.
I think so. So is this women that get new vaginas?
Yeah.
Or do women
technically, I guess yes, because a dude had a dick, right, and then he had it modeled into a vagina. That would be stimulated if it was pounded on one, right, in the traditional sense.
I don't know about a man-made vagina. Kind of wouldn't want to pound a man-made
This
vagina.
is something new. It's something new I have not seen, and I've so far seen it twice.
But what I've heard of, because, you know,
And there's different configurations. They're not quite the same both times.
contrary to popular belief, the prophet Elder has not just been living under a ditch this whole fucking time.
The
I
internet,
actually
man.
been on the internet,
Yeah.
which made me feel worse about myself and
Ugh,
kind of like
certainly, yes.
shittier.
Yes.
But anyway, what I learned from this is like if a chick ruins her vagina, because I don't think they have like if you have two vaginas, you're like, well, her vagina, not plural, singular.
Yes, indeed.
If she ruins it, she could kind of like fix it by surgery now, you know?
And muscular therapy.
Yeah. So, but you gotta have a rehab, I think. If you like repair your vagina, then there's like a, what is the vaginal Pilates type of thing they call it now?
The Keegs.
Kegels.
The
Kegels, yeah. Exactly.
I ain't got time to say Kegels. I'd be saying Keegs.
Yeah, Keegs. We
And
ain't got no time to say any fool.
No.
I guess no one has any time to say any fool type of fucking word.
I'd be walking up to the bitches at the bus stop, be talking about like, what you know about the Keegs though, and then
Yeah.
so
So if she knows about the Keegs,
What
then
you know about the Keegs?
then you know you're about to go in, you know.
Wrong.
You're like, I know a lot about the Keegs. And you're like,
Just-
okay.
the
bitch.
dating apps aren't working these days. At any rate, this is the fucking. Is this officially still the third week of January 2020?
I heard you're doing something so gay,
Yeah.
as in like keeping. Are you actually like keeping fucking a diary of like every week
This
of 2020?
this pod, this netcast, this internet video radio show is the diary.
So this means you can't forget about any motherfucking thing.
No,
See,
no,
so-
no, no.
Some of the thing is like, what did you do in the third week of February?
Yes,
like,
yes.
I don't want to even remember that shit.
And to be honest, it's
Fuck
because
that. I like, I've done moved on from the third week of February.
understandable.
I do not want anything to do with the third week of February. But if there is like all of a sudden, you're keeping fucking notes. You're like,
Yeah.
every single day. This is the day.
I'm keeping notes, and the reason why is because I never have. I never have kept notes on the year how it goes ever, and I've just turned 40, and I'm thinking I'm gonna fucking report in on the internet every week, and we'll see what the fuck condition I'm in, what I'm talking about, what I want to talk about, this sort of thing. Just watch my progress for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
And-
so we can see what you look like in December.
Right, see how far my hair goes back and all that shit, how fat I get, all that shit.
Yeah.
Sucks dick, right?
Yeah. Well, when you're a little kid, you're always kind of like, you always think you're going to be the same, But then all of a sudden, it's like, you're like, it's day by day. And then all of a sudden, like, 5 years ago, you're like, I look like that. What the fuck happened,
I look at pictures when I thought I was looking good. And I'm like, bitch, I looked like shit back then. I'm talking like 20, 22. I thought I had hair, like, for a while. I did not.
Yeah. I mean, your hair always looked like it was going to disappear.
Complete and total shit, yeah. Totally. And then, so...
It was like you were just buying your time with the hair,
I did not. No.
It's like, this motherfucker, like, you got hair now,
No.
You best, like, get as much pussy as you can.
I didn't have the idea of looking around my fucking hair with the goddamn mirror, and I didn't really know about angles. Once I went on the camera for the first and second time, it was like, holy shit. Wow. And then today I fucking shaved my mustache just for this occasion because the mustache was adding like fucking 10 pounds of Mexican to my face.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked like a swarthy, almost like Romanian terrorist.
To me, I don't know what it is, but like Mexicans with mustaches always look a little bit more heftier than Mexicans without mustaches.
I was feeling a little old looking, and so I fucking opted out for the big fat, what we call it, Wolverine.
Yeah.
But what I had said it's more like if I was a cartoon hamster and then I turned human. This is what I feel like I look like right now.
I think we can all agree that Sajor looks like a cartoon hamster
that turned human.
that turned human.
Look at this shit.
Because you're not actually a hamster, brother. Like, if the cartoon... Yeah, hell yeah, dude. If a cartoon hamster turned human, it would look exactly like that.
Some bullshit.
I'm not even fucking around, This is not even a play. This is, like, for real.
The future has not been kind to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has the future been kind to?
Shit, man. I'm trying to think, but nothing happens. Who still has it good right now? Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman has it pretty good. Or is he a Me Too guy, too, as well?
Did he get busted for it?
Surely.
Me
Come on.
Too started getting crazy once black dudes got busted for it. It's like, really? What now?
So
Yeah.
what news fucking stories are we looking at in that book for the goddamn third? Almost fourth week of January 2020. It's the fucking Chinese New Year and all that shit.
Speaking of Chinese New Year,
Mm-hmm.
you know what Chinese did? Brought about a new year and a new disease, the coronavirus.
It's very popular right now. That's the thing.
That's the it thing now. We're all gonna catch that shit.
New SARS.
If you know any Asian, like, totally treat them with discrimination because other than that, you're gonna get. You want coronavirus or do you want to be labeled as a like? I'd rather be a racist with no coronavirus than
anyone who's fashionable this winter.
Anyway, it
It's
was.
got new
I think
SARS.
it was because they fucking ate bat soup,
Metsu.
and the restaurant that was there served wolves and rats as meat, and it was a seafood restaurant.
Well, I also
Motherfucker, none of that shit is even seafood. First of all, none of that shit's even food. Who the hell's eating there?
I think they're famous for that, though. Like, ooh, it's alive still. Better. It's better that way.
Yeah,
It's fresh.
it looks exactly like a fucking bat. Like, motherfucker, like, what little I know, like, anybody who comes in there knows that a bat does not live in the sea.
I don't know about y'all, but I mean,
I don't know about people up in China and shit. I guess they don't know the bats don't live in seas, oh, no, we want, it's like...
it's not everywhere across the globe that you see a video of someone eating a live octopus.
Or a live bat. Like,
Right.
who goes in there...
Very
who
exotic.
goes into a seafood restaurant
Very
and
exotic.
goes like, Bitches serve
They're a
up
bit
bats.
extra there, right there. Menu choices.
I done heard you serve up them bats.
I
That
think
bat
they're
soup
just
up
being
in there.
showy. It's very show-offish.
Yeah. This is like, and some bitch
Yes.
ate bat soup after all of this. So now in China they're building a 1,000 bed hospital in 6 days. You know, this is the second time they did this. They did this after like the SARS outbreak. Like motherfuckers, if you guys eat normal food, you won't have to be building fucking hospitals in 6 days all the time. Oh no,
Yeah,
Hey.
well.
over here in China, we could build a hospital in 6 days. You know, good for you. You know, like
Yeah,
how
no.
about
Gonna
don't
need it. Shit.
fucking get a virus that no one's fucking heard of? You know, how about don't eat bats? How about take that knowledge of how to build a hospital in 6 days?
Well, that's a conspiracy, you know. And it's all kind of concocted, of course. Someone's gonna say it's concocted, and yeah, of course you're ready with the hospital.
Of course,
Reptilians,
yeah.
sons of bitches.
I think there was a little bit of
With their social credit scores, you're facing something like that with the social credit scores. They're saying that our version of social credit scores is your ability to stay on social media.
Oh,
So
so they finally did that, huh?
unbeknownst to us, you know, we're the kind of we're like China's the testing ground, and over here in Lasertown, it's kind of where things just kind of get implemented or some shit. It's not like you're gonna know about this. Come on.
The thing is, did China actually like come up with this disease and be like, bitch, see, if we have a fucking crazy disease, we could build a hospital in 6 days. Can America do that
Very
shit?
sneaky. Very sneaky.
Fuck no, you know.
Inscrutable.
I don't know if America could do that. I don't think we can. We don't got motherfuckers that are up in like, you know. That's too much work. I don't want to build this fucking 6 days. Anyway.
All up in this bitch. Major Sajor, slaves of Lasertown, but more like this, like the classic nation. Classic nation
Well,
before.
at least I got to say, 'tis the nation, Bravas, Gilda, and Major Sajor. Which, this is really me just kind of like side busting on your show.
The nation after dark.
But thank you so much for listening. All right, we'll take a short break and then we'll be back.
Okay, we're gonna take a break. And then we'll
Short or long, or maybe whatever.
like old times.
Yeah. There's no time of the break that we take.
2, 1, 2. Holy shit. You know, it's really more about the recording than the live experience.
Oh, at this point, it's like, yeah, I really didn't think.
People are busy. They listen to shit when they can. There's no such thing as appointment television anymore.
We used to have appointments back in the days.
Right, it's not a
I
thing
remember.
anymore.
And it was like, oh my god, I had to be there at like Friday at like 6, you know?
Because things happened when they happened, and We're
But
missing
now
out.
It's like I'll catch that shit when I catch that shit. You know.
Society as a whole is missing out on the big, what do you call them shits? Shared experiences. Media used to have a fucking foothold on that. Be like, oh, what happened on Friends? Remember when the only game in town was cable TV and everyone was, in line with what was going on at that time? Just like how wrestling fans be like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck with the Stone Cold?
Yeah. And the only thing that mattered was that you got in. Once you got in, you were like, yeah, there's really no other choice. I'm the option here.
And then, so, everyone has
Now there's like so many options. It's cool.
We all had our hot takes, but no one was recording it and putting it on the internet, and now here we are.
Yeah.
With the hot takes and all that sort of shit.
We had the hot takes
hot
on
takes.
every topic that, when there's social media. But all of a sudden, them hot takes were like, okay, so basically what we're going in as in the modern day era, if you're, all of a sudden you can't be funny anymore if you're like a straight white male. That is the trifecta of fuck you, you know what I mean?
Right?
If you're a male, you're toxic, you're a rapist, fuck you.
I heard of these
If you're a
things.
white person, you're a racist.
It's pretty bad.
If you're straight, it's like, oh, what? You're not marching in the fucking pride parade, What kind of homophobe are you? Now, I'm looking at you, Sajor, and you're Mexican.
Yes, and
Yeah.
Filipino. And also,
And a little bit of Filipino.
Filipino.
So you would think that you would get kind of, you would slide. You know what I mean?
it's a great time to
And
be
this
brown.
time-
It's
yeah,
a great time to be brown.
Great time to be brown. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
motherfucker, when we're going up, it's like, hey, I'm European straight male. Great time.
Yes. Yeah, there was
And all of a sudden, motherfuckers trying to flip the script after
Right,
like
right.
10 million years. Or
because the patriarchy is essentially white supremacy veiled with religious overtones and
something.
dogmatic shit and such. So forth.
I mean, that'll get you some likes on Facebook if you post it. But the thing about you, too, is like, okay, even though you're
light on
Mexican
me.
and Filipino,
Yes.
right?
I'm still a guy with a dick and I'm straight, and so there's problems.
But you're like
There's
a
problems there.
dude,
Yes.
You're like balding a little bit. You got a little punch. So
I'm not gay, so that makes me sexist. That makes me
So let's say
sexist.
let's
Yeah.
say that you talk shit about the Women's March,
Okay.
or you're like like, oh my God, I'd like to bone her. All of a sudden, you being Mexican and Filipino doesn't mean shit. You're just some like, oh my God, see, that's what us women have to deal with. These creepy guys. Look at these creepy guys that think we're so hot.
No.
Yeah.
See, here's the fucking thing. See, I've always been the creepy guy. And it's not because I'm creepy. It's because I am ugly. I'm short and fat and balding. And the things I've said are similar, or I've used your pickup lines on chicks, and when you say it, it's cute, and then when I say it, I'm a creep. I'm a fat, sweaty creep.
So
That's what I
that's the thing about life is like,
There's the double standards.
Women will be like, if women are ugly or too big or whatnot, you can't call them that shit.
Life's just not fair.
Or
and
else but then again,
humility.
when it comes to those kind of ugly women, to be with a kind of ugly guy, they're like, oh my God, well, he's just not my type. He's just not. He's what, bitch? All
To
of a
quote-
sudden, are you fucking shaming?
To quote one of the scholars, if you want to be happy for the rest of your life, make an ugly woman your wife, because the hot bitches be scandalous. I think that's how the phrase ends. The hot bitches be scandalous, so marry an ugly woman. They cook good, and they suck the best dick.
I think that's always been kind of like the thing, It's
We haven't-
kind of like,
We haven't been as vulgar as we could have been.
I
on
mean,
this
we're
bitch.
trying not to be vulgar here.
Okay. All right. Sure.
I don't think. I think.
Classy,
I
man.
think everybody understands the fact
Classy
that,
is a hairless cunt.
I mean, I think everybody has kind of come to the point where
We're all grown and shit. We're all grown and
Who sucks
shit.
the best dick?
Yeah, of course, always. And
Or who claims to suck the best?
speaking
dick?
of which, you've got your impeachments and your elections. Am I?
See, this is us still thinking it's 2012 or 11. It's like we could say that about who sucks the best dick. All of a sudden, you know, people are gonna be like, well, you know, fucking transsexual women suck the best dick because you know they're men that are women that want straight guys to like them.
And they had the original piping. They know better how that works.
Yeah,
How
it's
it goes.
kind of like the way, you know, lesbians are like, yeah, no one knows how to eat pussy like lesbians, you know.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That
but,
does make
yeah,
sense. Makes
You
a lot
know,
of sense.
because we have pussy, so we know how to do it, you know.
we
I
we have
mean,
to
I
lease it.
think
We have to lease the
transsexual
pussy. They
women-
own the shit. You know what I mean? So they rent it out. We lease.
Yeah, transsexual women could be like, you know, well, we know how to suck a dick,
Yeah.
you know. We have dicks, so we know exactly how to suck them. It's like, it's not the same thing.
And we use the phrase. I don't know why we'd be using the phrase. You know, this sucks dick. You know, that's a good thing. And then we use it for the opposite meaning.
I mean, so you're looking
Things
at
that
it-
make you go.
Yeah. You're looking at, like, that's some gay shit. All of a sudden, you can't use that anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
No.
You know, when the nation was on, like, it's all, people,
The patriarchy.
people were like, yeah, we fucking know what you're talking about.
Hyper masculine environment all around, and still is in some places. Still is in some places. Out up in here, we got the bubble, the Lasertown bubble, man. We are
Maybe in
affected.
Ukraine, you could still be like,
We are affected by the globalist takeover in a sense. It's not like it's a good or a bad thing. More like
so you can't like,
there's ups and downs about it, right? You know, there's more diversity. It's more interesting. There's hot Persian bitches up in this
you
door.
can't call someone a
Up in
dick
this hole.
sucker anymore. Yeah.
You get
Oh, what? You suck dick.
everything implies. Everything fucking
And
implies
everybody's
something.
like, well, what? That's
Every-
just what women do.
No. See, no. You cannot speak
Are-
freely
Are
anymore.
you talking about being gay is bad because
Certainly,
sucking
you can't
a
say
guy
that. You
sucking
can't.
a guy's dick is
The
Well,
word
hey,
gay-
you know, hey, we're talking about sucking dick. This is not a good.
Okay, so you're right. The word gay does not mean stupid or dumb anymore.
it doesn't. I mean,
Back in the day, that's what it did. It meant that. And then so also the other one you said,
sucking a dick.
sucking dick. That's all. Yeah, that's all upside down. It's,
But that all kind of just sounds like. It always sounds like a clown, no matter. Like, if you're a girl that sucks a dick, you're like, well, whatever. You know, you're a straight woman. You suck a dick. That's gonna.
right.
That's
You
kind of like par for the course.
you gotta be woke. You gotta be groovy. You gotta be like, hey, it's cool.
This is not the like back in the Roman days, you know, where
It's-
you could like say you were like a Roman, like
It's cool now. Move
Forever.
in. What's
you
that?
could be like, I want a virgin chick that's never sucked a dick before. you
I
know?
mean, it's
Well,
kind of
you
like
can't really now, but you can't. But now you can't use it to clown on a guy, you know.
oh well.
But I'm
No,
saying,
you're absolutely right because
I am absolutely right about this.
because everything implies something. You can't call
Because if a guy sucking another guy's dick, that's not that wrong anymore.
it right.
That's not that
Right.
you can't. That's not like a clown anymore. That's like, you know,
Right.
it's like, hey,
So-
fuck you, you dick sucker.
The
Well,
implications, yes.
you know, us, you know, it's modern day use. You know, us guys, guys that suck dick, it's not really a big deal anymore.
The implications is
But you're
homophobia.
outdated shit, you know.
Right. You gotta be so woke, bro.
Like, who the fuck are you to think another guy sucking another guy's dick is wrong, you know?
As a matter of
Oh
fact.
my God, you're so fucking outdated.
As a matter of fact, you're uncultured and you need to try
Yeah.
it.
In fact, you're undated, uncultured, and everything you
your-
said back then
Your
is just
sheltered
horrible.
existence.
It's just fucking
Boomer.
terrible, you know.
Right. No. See, bruh.
But we're acknowledging that. That was kind of like that's the thing. That's the things that go on in the world. We don't know about this stuff.
I know nothing of it, right? And then it's just controversy. Controversies abounds, man, because this is a totally
So I think we'll never use that as a clown anymore because it's just whoever sucks dick is not a big deal. whoever sucks dick is just part of like a life now.
Pretty
you know
big
what I mean?
deal. Pretty big deal.
Whether you're a woman that sucks dick, you're a guy that sucks dick, you're a guy
That is a
dressed up
selling-
as a woman
selling
that
point.
sucks dick, you're
Selling
another guy that sucks another guy's dick. It's all the same category.
Everybody just be sucking them dicks. Suck on them dicks.
Nothing really to be ashamed.
Y'all gotta be
about.
sucking. Go suck a dick right now.
Yeah, go suck a dick. There's nothing to be ashamed about.
All callers will receive a free dick.
There really is. I guess there's no more shame to suck.
408-555. Dick, 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 dick.
Yeah.
For that ass.
Sucking a dick is
bitch.
something that everybody just does.
Oh, shit.
Besides, like straight males, you know.
Yeah, y'all are fucked, man. Y'all are fucked.
So the reason
y'all
they
are
hate
fucked.
us straight males is because we are so rigid.
Y'all,
you know,
and
in our thing, like.
I mean, y'all by like us, all us males, all of us, y'all is we all be fucked.
Yeah, I'm talking about like straight male. For example, if you know, a trans woman, basically a guy that claims to be a woman, is like, you know, if a straight guy wants to, I can't believe that I can't get any straight guys, you know, it's because you have a cock. Well, we'll go in this. It's like, no, it doesn't mean just because I have a cock doesn't mean I'm not a woman. If you're with me, you'll still be straight. Like, does just like liking pussy is the only thing that makes you a straight guy? It is literally the only fucking thing that makes you a straight guy. Liking pussy. Literally, that's all you like.
From what I've seen in the bar scene.
From what I know about straight guys, literally all you like is pussy.
Yeah, right.
That's it. Yeah.
In the bar scene, there's like a market out there for people who be down to be with the tranny, because I've seen, and it's mostly the prison people, is what I've noticed, and I was like, that's what made me wonder, like, why the fuck am I out here drinking? Who the fuck have I met? You know, like, this is bull. I'm wasting my fucking time out here. You know, people be like, oh, I love meeting new and interesting people, and it's just, so what? You just go build a boat? You're gonna go build a boat? You're gonna go fucking camping? What the fuck?
Yeah,
You be best friends? You're gonna start doing fucking white elephants and shit?
Yeah, all of a sudden you're gonna tell me
Fucking
what
right.
kind of knot to like tie.
People
It's
are
like-
so goddamn friendly out in public, and it's like, well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna suck each other's dick for coke? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom and suck each
Hey,
other's
what if I suck this guy's dick? It's not gonna be a big deal, huh? If you're gonna make a big deal about it, you're
that's
gonna
the
be
problem.
you're gonna be such an awful fucking person. You know.
You're,
Nowadays, you're just an awful person for making fun of someone
How dare
sucking a dick.
how
Like,
dare you?
But it is what it is. Yeah.
So there's that one, and then there's suck dick, and then there's the other one.
But it's
Phrases.
like, for example, if you're like famous,
Mm-hmm.
what you could like be a molester, like R. Kelly, you know?
Not anymore. Not anymore. Because there's two. What is it? The internet,
Well,
the internet, the social media, and
What would you say? Is R. Kelly?
it's too spectacular.
Is R. Kelly? Has he been more famous or less famous since they found out that he's such a fucking perv?
Well, he was unheard of for some time. You have not heard his name in anything until the latest shit. And now what? Now what?
But literally, he's selling more records
Eh?
after he got like
Okay.
convicted. So
Oh.
you're thinking, what motherfucker?
Okay.
What motherfucker buys a record
Right.
after somebody has been like, literally like accused of child porn? You know?
Also,
Like I fucking hate R. Kelly until he got fucking accused of child porn. I love the motherfucker.
fuck
You
it.
know who are these people? Who
Also-
bought the record of R. Kelly
no.
after he got?
I call
convicted?
bullshit. That's a fucking lie. No one buys records anymore. No one buys albums anymore. Anyone who buys CDs, that's no one fucking buys CDs. I don't believe it. I don't believe anyone's buying records. Maybe.
So what the fuck did they buy then?
I think they subscribe to shit like Spotify. When they look up shit like Taylor Swift and the Katy Perry, it's all like on a goddamn cloud or something. Very convenient. You don't have to be all fucking having CDs anymore. Even, what do you call them shits? iPods. Like from back in the day.
Yeah. So are modern iPods that shit that people wear in their ears when they're walking out?
Who the fuck knows anymore?
Like I just see like this dork just with like a white thing just like hanging from the air, like a
Right.
cum drop, and I'm
Yes,
like,
yes.
the fuck are you listening to? That you need to literally have earphones in your ear every second of the day. Like, really? How
Yes,
fucking
yes.
important are you motherfucker?
It's,
Do you have to walk around with fucking earbuds
Yes,
in your
yes.
ear every single day?
I think
And,
so, yeah.
and then walking around with earbuds like, no, I need these earbuds, you know. I had to pay for these earbuds. I gotta listen to music. Sometimes I get calls on these things, you know. It's like,
Right, yeah.
you look like a douche.
And they're not listening to good music.
No. You see these motherfuckers where, you know, and a lot of them are like white dudes. How racist is that, you know?
Whatever you're listening to can't be great. That, you know what I'm
It
saying?
has to be some kind of racism because you're a white dude with AirPods.
They're probably listening to like
so
Mein
you
Kampf.
must be racist.
Mein
yeah.
Kampf being read by Donald Trump.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then,
Them white guys with AirPods are so racist that they be listening to Mein Kampf being read by Donald Trump.
just
How racist is that?
sneakily,
Fucking racist.
sneakily, quietly evil.
Yeah.
All of them, just all the time.
And sometimes I see women with it. But the main thing is like when it's like early in the movies and women just go with like their kids or by themselves. It's like always like the hot women. It's like, oh yeah, okay, so it looks like you're hot enough not to have to work.
Oh.
So that's why you're here at like fucking 10:30 a.m. on a Wednesday, you know?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You know, like probably.
I don't see too many ugly chicks
Or-
at like 10:30 a.m. on a Wednesday coming to the movies because they have to work. You know?
Could be a nanny, but also like there's no unhot nannies, there's no ugly nannies. You're not gonna hire an ugly nanny.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
And yeah, it's all about the evil penis. You know, trying to get the advantage. You know, like, oh, you want to work for me also, but you know want to see my penis. Oh no, okay, let me jerk off into this plant. You know,
Well, I mean,
get you more work.
was there a time where you figure if you were the boss, you figure any woman under you wanted to see your penis? You know?
That was.
I'm hiring for like this new job, you know,
That was the old days, and those days are over.
and I'm only interviewing women, and I'm gonna hire the woman that wants my penis the most.
Times.
I think, you know, the bad thing about what's his name, fucking Weinstein, and all those cats, you know, they stayed alive too long to where they finally realized that shit was wrong. You know what I mean? It's like if you grew up, say, in the 30s and 40s, you know, it's
Oh,
like,
I
you
see.
know,
So-
it's like, hey, you know, by the time I die, this shit is still cool.
Like, so
you know?
if they died in
Usually-
like '63.
Yeah, if they died in like 63, you got to live a whole lifetime of casting couch being okay. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Yeah, right. And it's normal. It's just normal. That's how shit works.
You know, and then you come back to haunt Weinstein being like, haha, motherfucker, what I did this shit.
So he's a
This shit
relic.
was all cool.
He's a relic
Yeah.
that you can't. That's all. You can't do that no more.
Then
It's fuck-
hashtag Me Too
Or it's
came.
goddamn assault.
Yeah. Hashtag Me Too came, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, fuck, this is all crimes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's all crimes, you know?
Yeah.
If you died in 63, you're like, well, fuck your crimes. Take your crimes and stick it up your ass.
It was okay back then.
Because
It was-
I'm dead and I got to enjoy the full reign of that shit, you know? And
So-
Weinstein is all like, I almost got away with it, but now I'm not ready to die yet. But
Yeah.
now it's all crimes.
We're on the goddamn journey to the future, man. It's fucking.
Yeah.
We're here now. We can't.
So I think if you were like a pervy, like, Hollywood guy, you had about like, you know, you had about till 2015 or so. To like, you better die before that, or else there's gonna be some reckoning, you know.
Oh yeah.
If you died before that, it's like, for example, being a Viking or whatnot, or like living back in like Game of Thrones times. You got to rape chicks with no repercussions, right?
Yeah.
Back when women had no rights.
No, right. None.
And what we're growing up in, like, okay, yeah, we respect women. All of a sudden, everybody hates men. It's like, well, what the fuck did we do? We had no, like, you know. I had no responsibility. The Egyptians kept like whores in like basements, you know.
It seems to me that they're
I'm a nice guy here. Why are you blaming us for shit that happened millions of years ago?
It's the 1%. It's always the 1%. It's the fault of the 1%. When there's such a large, huge, great, vast disparity between the economic situations of the this one's and the that one's, man. What is it? I think the economy would call it breeds cheap, desperate whores. And
Well-
that's like it's been that way for a while, for a fucking while.
Well, yeah, okay.
And then just barely now is it like, hey, let's stop doing that. And it's like, what? Let's fucking shock the system now. Shit. Bill Cosby's in jail.
Yeah.
the guy who greenlit every
You
goddamn.
grew up in the 80s, 90s. Would you ever think that Bill Cosby would be fucking in jail?
No.
That's some shit.
Right, yeah.
Bill Cosby being up in, you're like, okay, if Bill Cosby is like that motherfucker played off being a rapist, huge, huh?
And
That
so,
motherfucker played off being a rapist, huge. I never would think that motherfucker. He played it off so I'm hustable.
and
You know, this is a family. How dare you cuss? This is a family show. Motherfucker was raping bitches.
Right, they're trying to do an all too ordinary story, and then we're gonna have the.
I guess, you know, I mean, is he like the prototype of how to like play it off for that long? Like, oh, just be Bill Cosby. Be like this black. Like he's literally the
Prototype.
one. He's literally the non-ghetto black guy. You know what I mean?
of
Prototype.
consequence.
It's like black people.
Sepultura.
Black people are not all ghetto. They could be great. Look at Bill Cosby. They could be doctors and stuff. And then Bill Cosby ended up being a rapist. So you're like, okay, this was your like good man.
There's an argument. There's the argument where it's like, hey man, just don't shoot me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Like when the guys with the guns come, they can assume quite a bit.
Exactly.
So and so they're typically the most evil people they could possibly be, the straight white male. So there's that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think we've finally gotten to that point.
Even the women, even the colored women are straight white males.
Are they
in
colored
that
women?
gang?
Yeah. Well, if you like talk shit about the Women's March or look at a woman too long,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter that you're Mexican or Filipino. You become a straight white male because you become that toxic male.
Yeah, all right.
You know, you're still male. It's like
Depends.
It's like, do you identify as a chick? Because then maybe, you know,
I've had it.
maybe you could post whatever the fuck you want on Facebook.
I've had it both ways, where it's like, oh, of course you're looking at me, or why didn't you look at me? You know.
Yeah.
So it's you just gotta go with your dick.
So you got like a 50-50 type of thing going on.
Yeah.
It's like-
So just
It's kind of like, I like the chick that I see.
go with your
Now,
dick.
either I'm going to like stare at her
They'll understand.
and
They'll get it. They sometimes have to seem annoyed, but just it's flattering.
would you rather
It's
just
flattering.
look at every chick and just take your odds? Like, okay, half these bitches going to want my
You
shit.
do the jaunty cowboy nod. Maybe you notice her from afar, look for the camel toe, the panty line, and then you do one of these when you get closer into eyes view.
So does camel toe make you more into her or more thinking this could be easier type of thing? Or-
Absolutely. I don't know about that.
I mean, does a camel toe, like, if you see a girl and you see she has a camel toe, does that make you more secure or, like, you know, more confident, you know? It's like, come on, this chick has a camel toe.
Yeah, you got a point there.
She's got to be more down.
That
or
did
some shit.
that did happen to me one time. We were at school doing the radio show, and this chick walks in with really high shorts and camel toe ablazing. Next thing you know, I couldn't let her leave until I was like, you know what, we should hang out. Let's get numbers. And then months later, we hung out, and that's what I guess college is a lot about. It's a lot about that.
So did it take months because What, you were texting on the phone? and-
No. See, what's interesting is that I didn't have to, and this is probably my problem, is that I'm not endlessly texting someone all the time. You know how dudes be like working on chicks just all the time, being in contact all the time with like all the bitches, just any bitch. Pardon my French. When a guy is like all texting like 5 chicks or multiple chicks, that's probably why I don't get laid as much as I could these days. Because I don't fail to take interest, I just don't invest the time. Don't invest the time.
So is it a time issue?
A little bit of that. Plus, I don't think any chick really wants me bothering her all the time, I think. But then again, they are fueled by attention, so...
Well, okay. So let's try to say like, so what kind of I would say what kind of woman are you kind of targeting nowadays?
Shit. The ones that approach me
Is there any
first,
like type of specific? This is like,
they approach me. That's how it goes.
Okay. So you're still going with if they talk to you.
It's so painfully obvious, yeah. If they seek me out, and that's pretty much how it goes. I don't be like, oh my god, your Facebook post was so funny. Your Instagram posts are so informative and deep. We should hang out sometime. Next thing you know, you do coffee. You do coffee a couple times. Maybe you go to the beach. Maybe you fucking you have a holiday together or some shit.
I mean,
weekend
now
together,
you
go
gotta
camping.
do coffee now.
I don't know.
mean, coffee's kind of a thing now, right?
Don't know. I don't
It's
know.
like-
Sure don't know.
You figure, like, every chick, like, drinks coffee or some type of Starbucks type of fucking...
Certainly, most certainly,
Drink.
most certainly. Starbucks is a pretty basic one to.
So is that pretty
covers a lot
much
of
like
bases.
your first kind of introduction to a chick? Or kinda like-
Yeah, back when I was pursuing chicks, all like with effort.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be like going to bars and shit for lunch. Like, oh, let's go meet up. Like these days.
Straight bars? Like,
Back in
did
the
you meet
day.
up with someone while working?
Let's go get lunch. Like, whoa, shit, the whole date. Fuck.
Yeah.
These days, I'm like, I paid too much for the house. I'm not leaving. You can come over here though.
Yeah.
I got chips.
Well,
Chips.
you got chips and water
Some
and a
beers and water.
house.
Yeah.
So, sometimes that's enough.
It ain't too fun no more. I'm not very adventurous. I ain't trying to go out dancing all night. And fall in love under the stars. No, not a bit, no.
The thing is, there's still these motherfuckers that go out to, like, clubs every fucking day.
Not just the weekends and shit.
Yeah, not just the weekends. Like, there's drop like $300, like it ain't no thing, It's like,
Picture,
oh fuck, I had to take an Uber home. It was all fucked up.
picture me at the clubs. All the time. Especially the youngsters out there. They love the club scene. Like, shit, fuck.
Well, we ain't really gonna do like the youngster club scene. It's like, what the fuck are they listening to?
Clap open a book.
What are
Instead
they
of clapping
really
open that
gonna look
ass
like?
once in a while.
Yeah.
Well, it's all about, sexy. Back in the day, in our days, it was like a little, it was very conservative, damn near.
Yeah.
Sexy these days is straight up, you look like a porn star that don't fuck.
Yeah.
Back when I was dating a chick who was younger than me, she was so fucking hot but her reference of hot was like how porn stars look with clothes on. Like, it was just super sultry and very what is it called? Too high maintenance.
Yeah.
Too much competition. That's not what I'm looking for. What do you call it? Those winged pigeons who are like, oh, fuck.
Oh, so
Down and out, looking for someone who's looking to hook up for the night.
like a pigeon who has a
Oh.
wounded wing, right?
Yeah, right. Just kind of like,
I get that. Yeah.
not looking for the new hotness. It's too much mileage. Puts too much mileage in my old carriage. And I'm fat and old and balding, so it's real shitty for
It's like you start thinking like,
Anyone.
oh yeah, all these hot like we gotta keep on hearing about like fucking, you know, women's march and don't slut shame, don't this shame, don't that shame, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to guys, it's like literally like 90% of the hot chicks are just like, well, we're just gonna go for rich guys. We don't really care about looks, you know.
Rich
So
tall.
how are you going from like the chicks that actually care about like looks?
Yeah. No, it's too much competition
No
out there.
one cares about personality.
There's too much competition. There's too much tall people. Too much tall people. I'm not a tall person. There's too many tall people out there.
Well,
I'm only useful.
I think being a short dude is like the flat ass of a woman.
Right, sure. And so,
Well, you're saying kind of like.
I'm the perfect guy for a lady if she can use me and that sort of thing. That's pretty much what I'm good for. Unfortunately, I was a little too intelligent to be trapped or some shit. It almost happened a few times.
So what were you trapped? What the fuck? Is that?
Right. I almost, went full bore with a few chicks. There's probably one that I should have gone full bore with. But the majority of them were kind of just like using me for a place.
Place, yeah.
And
Well, the thing is, you got a place. You know?
That's attractive to a point.
So you gotta kind of be like.
Utilitarian, characteristic.
So, having a place is kind of like. Are you, oh, is this bitch using me for a place? Or,
Right,
you know?
right.
But
Yes.
then, if, like, it's your place, like, okay, chick is using you for your place, like.
It's like they want to move in.
Like-
Like they want to move in, right?
Yeah.
And that could have been okay.
They want to move in, and they'll be like, well, I'll, like, suck your dick and wash the dishes. Is it cool if I stay here for free?
Yeah,
of thing.
so there was my options kept degrading. I should have, like, here was an option, skip that one, another option happened here, skip that one, and as they went down, it got worse. And now I'm out of options because there's so, not little options, but more like not the best, right? Because the one I considered most recently was like some chick who was like, not only do I want to live in your house, I want to bring guys home at will. I want to go work at certain places for months at a time where I'm definitely hooking up with guys. And she just kind of wanted to come back to town for her room. And I was like, no, you're not bringing guys over. She's like, whoa, wait a minute. That's a little too much. That's a tall order for, what do you call it? Landlord to be, it's a big rule for just being a landlord. I'm like, no, this wasn't going to be landlord bullshit. I'm like,
Damn,
man,
so you're telling me that this chick sized you up.
Yeah.
Sized you up and said, this is a motherfucker where I could, like, straight up, like, live in his
Steamroll.
house
Steamroll.
and still fuck other dudes.
Yeah.
And go to work for months at other places, fuck other dudes.
hell.
And if this guy says anything, I could be like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, she hit
Oh
me
my
to
God.
the fact that that's modern women stuff. That's what modern women are about. And I'm like, oh, well, shit, then. Fuck, because damn.
So, these other guys were like fucking her for free, or maybe at your pad,
Who knows?
and you had to provide her a room.
It never went down.
Never went down.
Right. After a few days, it was like, oh, yeah, no, we're never talking again.
Yeah, I could imagine that. That would be some shit.
Because, I didn't consider it an option until she started, like, buttering me up. I'm like, whoa, she must be...
I mean, if you allow that to happen, I would have to call you gay. Circa 2000, 2006.
And rightly so.
Gay.
And rightly
what
so.
gay meant back then.
Because...
Not what it means now. Because, there's nothing wrong with being gay.
When you're a
It's
dude
okay.
with a place, you're not looking for, to have people be moving in and shit. But
Yeah.
then when she starts like buttering you up, it's like, oh, this is a prospect here. I've always liked her, and she's pretty and shit. And you're a whore. Oh fuck. Well then, yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. I mean,
Fuck. I can never talk to you again though. Fuck. Because fuck. And that was probably bad because I could have probably eventually hooked up or something. So that was real stupid. I was just
Well, you could have
prideful.
kind of probably maybe kept it as
prideful.
like a fuck friend without her taking full advantage of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
It's like, okay,
I was
we're gonna
pissed.
fuck
I was
other
mad.
dudes.
I
It's
was
like
mad.
whatever, but we could just, I guess, fuck. I don't
I
know.
was insulted. Extremely. 'Cause,
It's kind of like, you know, you really don't want to, like, I don't know, dip your feet in, like,
just be like all flirting with me, but then flirting with everyone. It's like, okay, no.
yeah,
Fuck.
into, like,
Shit.
a cesspool of cum.
Shit again. Right, yeah.
Basically what it would have been, you know what I mean?
So,
I mean, yeah. But it's a good job you didn't, or else that would have been gay circa 2005, 2006.
she'd probably be here still with fucking some random dude.
Because now...
Oh, like, we'd be hearing doors slamming
yeah,
and the
and
walls
I
shake.
probably would have been talking shit about you, and then you would have been like,
Oh, that's
well,
just my-
bro, this guy there, you don't know about the Varadero.
That's just
You're
my
fucking
roommate.
Such an asshole.
That's
And
my
it's like,
roommate.
Yeah, I
thought it was your girlfriend.
I've been
well-
out of it for so long to
Squatters' rights.
fuck me, you know.
It's illegal if I kick her out.
You know, moms for housing all of a sudden, you know, if you're some bum ass mom, you found some abandoned house and some motherfucker comes in and be like, bitch, this is my house.
Another,
This
what do
is
you call it?
this is the house I bought. Like, who the fuck wants, you know, a bunch of like homeless black ladies with like fucking kids
all
living
cooking,
in their all cooking up
Cooking,
grits and shit, all cooking up shit, dude.
cooking baby formula over a trash can.
Well, fuck this. It's too
Fire,
hard for us to
trash
live.
can
We
fire.
deserve like what the fuck? Like someone owns this house. If you own a house and you want no motherfucker to live there, that is your goddamn right.
Well, you know what they better do? They
You
better
know?
trash the place to shit. They better trash the place.
Because it's like, who's gonna, oh my god, like, so basically, think about this, like, motherfucker, I have no place to live, I found this place, I'm just gonna go live in it, you know?
Yes.
And then somebody, the person that actually owns that house is like, what the fuck is
Right.
this motherfucker doing
Our friend Patty
living up in
McGee.
my house?
Patty McGee.
And it kicks you out. Yeah, no one's gonna care. But when all of a sudden there's like 7 homeless women with like kids, like you guys are homeless and you have kids, like didn't you like think about that before? Yeah, but whatever. We'll just move on. You know, first of all, this is not your
The heart
house.
wants what it wants.
Yeah. And they're like, well, we came back. It's so expensive to live here. There's no one using this house.
Not
We
every
just
love
got
story
around," you know?
has a happy ending.
And then what happens is we start getting milked into feeling sorry for those women.
They might be
you know, so-
widows. They might be war widows. They might be war heroes.
I don't think they were war heroes
Oh, you'd never hear about it. You would
or
never
war widows.
hear about it.
You know.
The news would just be like, well, it depends what news source it is.
Yeah.
If it was like the mainstream media, they'd be like, cops threaten the lives of babies and women.
Well, that's what we heard. You know.
and then if it was Fox News,
oh my God, they came in with fucking SWAT teams to get rid of these
Yes.
moms and their kids, and all they were doing was squatting in a house that wasn't theirs. Like,
yeah.
okay, what, bitch? I'm supposed to come in here with fucking Mr. Furley or like fucking Mr. Rogers and be like, well, welcome to our neighborhood. We need you to get the fuck out of this house.
Welcome and fuck the fuck right off, please, immediately. Kitty, 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 kitty. Wanna jump on my
And
lap?
you're a fucking dick sucker. Okay, not that there's anything wrong with being a dick sucker nowadays, so you can't even use that as a clown. So I take that back. This is circa 2005, 2006, when you could be like, fuck you, dick sucker.
Come on,
You know?
well,
It
squeeze
meant
this cat.
something a little different back.
Squeeze the cat, Toshi.
Okay, speaking of that, it's like, is that the new cat or the old cat?
This
That's
is the
old cat.
oldest cat.
Well, I think you got a new cat. They got to kind of learn how to be your pet.
Right. They
Right.
don't have it easy here. They got
Yeah.
a lot of
It's kind of like
responsibility.
if you're going to enjoy this luxury
Mm.
that is Sajor's Palace.
Then I'm gonna
Yes.
harass you, see?
You know.
I'm gonna pick you up and squeeze you, see? I'm gonna shake your face all around like this, even though you're 16 years old. Like this. This is how you get treated. And she's into it. She's like totally submissive. She's like, yeah, I know. This is what we do. I get the food, I get the water, the warm
So,
place.
What are
box of
cat
shit.
years? I mean, I'm trying to 16 cat years compared to like.
Oh no, man, because I think it matters about.
I know dogs are like 7 years.
Yeah. I think
Cats are like what? How long do fucking cats live?
it matters about their like their quality of meat. Like the meat inside this cat is pretty quality, I think, because it seems to be jumping up no problem. It's not all old and frail and slow. So I think this cat here would be a decent broiler still.
Looks like a decent 16-year-old cat.
Yeah. Still,
Looks like the bitch is not ready to die yet.
it's not, not,
Can you call like a female cat a bitch?
I wonder.
Because you can call a female dog a bitch, and the women marchers still can't talk. Like, I hate how you refer to female dogs. Well, they're called bitches, you know?
So baby cats are kittens, and then female
They're
cats.
taking away all our words. You can't say bitch.
Like
you can't
hens?
say slut. You can't say cunt. Like,
Mare?
The fuck can we say?
Pussy girl. That's what they're
Oh,
called.
you call them pussy, yeah.
Pussy girl.
How old is this pussy?
And then so like, yeah, that's the proper terminology. And you go to the cat show, be like, that's a nice pussy girl.
I love how,
Accented like in Chinese.
like, they never, like, they kind of, like, we're not going to call cats pussy anymore, but we're going to keep it as in, like, cats are still called pussy, you know?
Yeah.
I think when was the time when we stopped calling cats pussy? It's when we started calling vaginas pussies, you know what I mean?
I wonder. I really do.
It's like, is pussy going to be a cat or a vagina? I think we're going to move on to calling, to a vagina being a pussy, you know?
Well, I think it had something to do with the evolution of the prospect of widely discussing the genitalia. So I'm thinking sex phone caller lines. So you're like, let me see your vagina. Oh, yeah, slap it around. And it eventually turned into,
Because I think of
whack
like,
that pussy, bitch. Let me suck my
maybe
legs.
black rap turned it into pussy. I'm not sure.
Let me hear that pussy.
But there was another. There was like naming vagina after I guess animals was never a new thing because before it was beaver. Remember?
Yeah, all the
I mean, I grew up after the beaver went kind of out, but I heard it still. You know, it's like, oh, every time I watch
probably-
something from the '60s and '70s, it's like,
pussy. Pussy's probably the
oh,
best.
I love that bitch's beaver. Oh,
Pussy's
look at
probably
her beaver.
the best word because
Yeah. I think pussy has sustained the test of time.
what were they saying before that? Like,
Beaver.
hey, honey, let me see your twat. See?
Muff, you know, and then muff, and that's to equate to like, oh,
Madam, if I could only
you
bash
chicks
your
didn't
gash.
know the best
Madam,
thing to do was
bend over.
shave your vagina,
for that I might bash your gash.
shave your pussy. What?
Yeah, shame.
What's a pussy? Well, I'm just ahead of the time.
Let's get a load of that twat, lady.
Eventually, it's gonna be called that.
Come up and fuck me sometime.
So, I mean, there came a time, you know, where
Madam.
it went from like beaver to pussy.
If you could just show me your
And
your
it went
rat.
from like muff to like, okay, everything's gonna be shaved now. You know? So
Yep, right, yeah.
that was a good move. That was a great move.
Hygienic, but not the most aromatic. You know, it kind of used to act like a flavor saver. You know what I mean? And it was kind of we'd call it, entrance you to watch it disappear into the bushes as if it were hiding, like Lucky Charms guy.
if you listen to feminists, they would be like, well, the pussy hair is there for a reason. It's, you know, it makes it healthier. It makes the vagina healthier, you know?
It's like the sound cover of a microphone.
Yeah, it's kind of like, those little...
It'll protect it from
Things, you know,
popping the peas and
when too many people were using a microphone,
spit.
it's like we need some.
And it might even filter like the output. You know what I mean?
But who was the first guy
All the
that
big
started
gaseous
being like,
queefs. What's that?
Who was the first guy that started being like, you know what? Like, no more hairy pussy. How about everybody just shave your shit? You know, they would be like, "What? You like little girls? You fucking little pervert, motherfucker?" You know.
It was what hadn't been done
I mean,
yet.
you
know?
can't call me a pervert because I kind of grew up in the era where like it was already shaved pussies.
Right. It was
It's like,
evolution. Evolution.
it's like you can't blame me for what was out there at the time. You know, it's like
everything turns into what it
everything was
hasn't.
all about a shaved pussy.
And then everything turns into what it hasn't been yet.
Mhm.
It's just like the models of cars, you know, the models of vaginas, they change, and now it's this, and and now we're here. So
Do you
obviously,
think the hairy muff is gonna make a comeback?
I think so. That's what I predict. So I'm gonna buy stock.
Is that
in,
the next natural is that the next natural step of a vagina?
It's like fashion. It's gonna
back
be
to the muff.
fashion. You know, just big ass muffs, and then they're gonna, you know, it's probably gonna be what do you call it? An Instagram challenge,
Yeah.
like Dolly Parton. My muff in the '80s.
Yeah,
my muff
bitches
in the
are gonna be
'90s.
proud of their muffs. all
My
the
muff in
time.
the 2000s. My muff in the 2020s.
Man, I don't know if we really want to start this train because it's probably
Certainly
like,
do.
And then you know, I don't know, man.
Make it scratch and sniff. Who's here? Here.
Or kind of just like it
Sure.
used to be like a trim and all that stuff.
Eddie Vedder push out.
All right, I think we gotta have another break.
Alrighty. We'll fucking be right back after this jazzy, groovy, piece of shit.
Cause I'm gonna die. I don't have no more air. It's like this is not like circa 2006.
Yeah, we're out
Or
of
you could say like that's
we're out of practice. We can't go an hour straight
and you know that.
like everybody does. It's just, we haven't practiced up to that yet.
I guess that's what you used to do. Like that's not what we used to do.
No.
What kind of freaks go like 4 hours straight? That's fucked.
We'd have union breaks like fuck.
Yeah, we're a union show. Like,
All of it is legit.
yeah.
Right back. 212. Shit. 212. Odolivatas. Lucas.
Hello.
It's Classic Nation up in this bitch.
Yeah, I mean,
All
so basically, this is got up in here first time in like fucking years that I got up in this shit. But hey, sat back, learned about this PC avalanche or PC fucking apocalypse that kind of happened
It's a good way.
after the nation came out.
So, Shit. Yeah.
So it's kind of like, you can't tell anybody like suck a dick anymore.
No, the
because all of a
times-
sudden, like, anybody can suck a dick and it's okay.
The
you know?
times, they completely changed.
They completely changed.
People
All
got
of-
softer, more sensitive.
I believe we're coming back to like hairy pussies, but I'm not quite sure about that one. Maybe that's just something that we kind of talked about.
Hairy pussies, if you're lucky, I'm talking about like probably like
I'm just
armpits
thinking
and leg
'cause of
hair.
feminist shit. Like, what are they
Leg
marching
hair.
for? There's women marching. Well, like, what are they Like, what rights do they not have? Hey, fuck, man. Hey, you could like grow a hairy pussy. I mean, it's not like culturally okay here in America. It's kind of like shunned at, but you can if you want. That's
But-
part of being free.
Also, on top of that, they want like 30 more cents on the dollar.
yeah,
Is what I'm hearing. Is what
yeah.
I'm hearing.
Somehow there's like a fucking wage gap.
Right. I think it has something to
Like,
do with,
I think that's bullshit.
it has something to do with arm wrestling or some shit.
Yeah, that sounds like like my God, you don't like women fucking.
It's because they
Women
can't.
are not allowed to arm wrestle.
It's
in
because they
men's
can't lift the
weights.
water bottle and fucking replace the Alhambra. I think that might be it. Because you can't just ask them to refill the water with that big ass jug. I mean, you
can't.
can. You could be like, okay, inclusive and shit. Be
But
like,
you gotta say they're still equal, even though they can't do that.
so you have to give her shot.
They kind of just like ignore that, I guess.
You gotta be like, all right, let's see how you do. Let's see.
I think there's like one or two women that in the world that could do that, and they kind of just like lean on those women. It's like
Deborah.
Oh, this is a bunch of guys can lift cars,
This
and
is
then there's
Helderfell.
like this one like China. Yeah, I don't know if you guys lived in the 2000s or the 90s, but this wrestler China was like super buff woman. You know?
Yeah, right.
You know,
right.
and then there's these couple women that could actually lift the car and be like, see, we can lift it too. We can lift it too. And then it's like, okay,
And the enlarged clitoris is the price you pay.
Then you assume every chick could like lift a car, and it was like, no, it was only that one buff chick
Right.
they used. So it's like,
And then you got your sports. Your sports aren't there?
Inequality, right? You're talking about sports inequality.
No, I was just talking about how like a guy with a dick who says, "Hey, I don't have a dick,"
Yeah.
and it's
Well,
illegal for you to check. I'm a woman.
I think back in the day,
I'm a woman, and I like to wrestle in the Olympics.
Yeah.
you know,
You like wrestling and kung fu, but you don't like real sports,
but I'm a woman.
which is kind of weird.
So put me with the womans. Women? The women?
Yeah. I think you're kind of a woman, dude. If it looks like it, I mean, okay. So now, so you don't care about football?
Oh, my name is Johnny. Where's my locker with the women?
Oh, that is so not sports, man.
My name is.
So you don't like sports?
Well, no, I was trying to get controversial with the transgender sports things, which I don't even think is a thing. I don't even think that's a thing. I don't think it happened.
Because when it is a thing, it's people that don't care about sports. Like all of a sudden, Sajor's getting his panties over in a bunch over some fucking dude who claims to be a woman.
Who wants to
So he
wrestle.
competes in women's fucking sports
Slam
and
dunk.
dominates.
Right, yes.
just because that's what guys are gonna do.
Is that
just gonna
fair? Is
dominate,
that controversial?
you know what I mean?
Should we open this can of worms?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like for me, am I looking at like Do I want to do I want to like battle a bunch of dudes and lose, or can I just like put on a mini skirt and just say like, "Oh my God,
Right.
since I was born, I felt like a woman."
Mm-hmm. And
You
then,
know, I felt like I was, every month I was peeing blood. It felt like that.
Right.
You know?
she missed out on it. Missed out on
You know?
all that. Never will
They're
never
like,
feel.
well, do you like getting penetrated in the ass? Like, no,
well-
no, I'm a straight female,
and they don't
I
like
want to
that.
I want to get penetrated in in between the balls and the cock. I don't know. Who know where would a trans woman get penetrated?
It's a logistics issue.
If
really.
it's just not going to be the butt, It's a logistic issue.
It's-
Anyway, that means I could perform in women's sports and win. Now, you always ask me, would I rather be the best and win against, like, say, retards? I mean, we can't say that anymore. So
No,
that's
no.
circa 2005, 2006. Now we say like mentally challenged people.
No more retards, no more midgets.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, retards circa 2005, 2000.
Jace. Correct.
There it
that's
is. God's already punished me with a scoff
Pretty
for
much.
saying retard.
Right.
You do not.
No, I
Anyway, I'm
no.
thinking about. Do you go in the league where you play against mentally challenged people and win, and or play against other guys and finish like third or fourth? Me, fuck it. I'll take the win. You know what I mean?
Easy win.
Yeah, I'll take the easy win. I'll be like, bitch, I'm the best.
Kill to death ratio.
But literally, like, no, like, everybody that you face was mentally challenged. Well, what are you saying? Mentally challenged people don't know how to play sports.
Auto aim is on.
You
well,
know? That's what I would say to them, because I would catch them at their own game. I'd be
Yeah.
like, what are you saying? Mentally challenged people don't know how to
What
play
are you
sports
saying? Mentally
as good as
challenged
us?
people can't do MMA?
Yeah.
Well,
what, they can't do that? Huh?
No, I in fact, I will fight him.
I treated them as regular people. I treated them as actual sports
And
athletes.
they're
Okay,
supposedly stronger, from what I hear.
that's from Tracy Morgan.
They've got magic.
But
strength.
Tracy Morgan got busted for saying that.
On NPR today, we discuss retard strength.
So I'm not sure. Can we say that Tracy Morgan got busted for it?
For
Circa 2005, 2006.
it's on the table. It's on the table.
It's on the, see, it's still trying to, like, man, I just didn't been out of it. I mean,
Even worse if
so
it's like documentary.
I don't know what the fuck is okay and what the fuck is not okay. and
Right.
fuck
It's like
more.
it's like remember that movie with Charlton Heston and the guy Michaels. Not Michaels. Spartacus. Spartacus and Charlton Heston. They're old ass motherfuckers. They get out of jail finally, and then they have to experience the '80s. That's us. That's me and you. And 2020 is the
Yeah.
thing, and it's different.
Now we have to do a nation radio show in the 2020s.
Yeah, we were pretty much.
That's basically what it is, right? It's like,
we didn't even
how
think
the
of.
fuck are we going to do
Right,
one of
right,
our shows
right.
nowadays?
We
It's
didn't
like,
even consider trying because we kind of knew, our time was over. The generation is no longer sympathetic to edgy blue comedy or something like this. We learned from the cavemen, and it's out of style.
I mean, yeah, what kind of like,
it's out of
I don't know.
style. You got to be all Demi Lardner and shit like this. You got to be
Christopher Columbus, only we didn't get as much.
That's
like,
good.
leeway,
Go
yeah.
history.
Christopher Columbus is like, bitch, hell yeah. I am the greatest explorer for literally like 600 years.
And now.
And then all of a sudden, a blue-haired fucking lesbian chick comes out.
That's Google history.
And it's like, oh my God, did you hear about what Christopher Columbus did? Why are we celebrating this guy that literally raped and killed Native Americans? He didn't even discover. It's like, oh my God. If you're Christopher Columbus, you're like, oh my God. Do you think
Yeah,
Christopher
yeah.
Columbus, 500 years ago, gave a fuck about a tweet that some, like, big bone, blue-haired lesbian would have said 500 years from now? You know, Christopher Columbus is like, no. I am not going to slaughter these Native Americans because 500 years from now, there's going to be this blue-haired chick that's going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe Christopher Columbus slaughtered us.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to, because of that blue-haired chick, I don't want to deal with that tweet 500 years from
Too
now.
bad, man. After he finished all that, fucking, I'm pretty sure.
But that motherfucker still had his holiday for a good amount of time, you know?
Pretty sure he had a futuristic nightmare of the things to come. Yeah, there's no way you
But
could.
why was that guy, you know, out of all, like, you know?
Well, I don't know.
Christopher Columbus?
People say things, you know, something like, I don't know what, genocide of the savages. You know,
Couldn't he,
that
like,
never
hit
goes
that
over
shit,
well.
You know?
Never goes over well. Never goes over well.
You know, I guess he was kind of like, it's all how they look at you in history,
Optics.
dog.
It's optics.
It is all how they look at you in history, you know?
Perceptions.
And Chris Columbus is like, yeah, I did all that bull.
Yeah, that's it. Well,
What's being written in the fucking history book? Hell yeah.
I think that's what
Hell
he was.
yeah. That's all that matters, dog.
Maybe
That's like, yeah, but I did it.
Maybe he could
I
have
did
took
it.
a better approach, a more sympathetic and sensitive and passionate.
But he
compassionate-
lived in those days. He lived in 1492. In
Yeah.
1492, it was different. You weren't like,
what I-
oh,
yeah,
maybe
perhaps.
I could be nice to these people.
I bet it was different back then.
Maybe I could be really nice to these people. Like, you didn't get... Dude, there was no Twitter or Facebook to shame you for killing a bunch of Native Americans, you know?
No, yeah.
You showed up to a place, you killed... Like, okay, do you want to be a slave or do you want to die?
Oh, look, Indians.
You know?
Save your musket balls. We'll use swords. Use the
One-
swords.
I'm going to be political when the Indians are probably way cooler than those Europeans that showed up with all their diseases.
I heard such a thing. I heard such a
yeah.
thing that some colonists were getting down with the Indians and they preferred it.
Yeah.
And they, like, seceded.
There's probably some hot, tan Indian chicks. I don't know. You
Yeah,
know?
that's right. That's how it is.
John Smith was like Pocahontas, bitch. You know?
Right. Hey,
Hey,
bitch.
check this out. You
Hey,
know?
bitch, you like big dicks? She's
Yeah,
like, yeah.
He,
She's
he
like,
was like
"Aw,
40 something. She was
darn."
like 13. You know, he's like, don't worry about it. Disney's gonna do up our story.
So the story goes.
You know what I mean? This
all
is
good
not.
now.
This is not gonna be molestation or
No,
rape or
it's-
any of that shit. Once Disney puts Pocahontas to pin, John Smith's gonna be like, yeah, that was just like an of age
Unifying.
Indian chick that
Unifying.
was kind of hot. That I'm John
Cross
Smith.
cultures. It was this timed well. It was about time.
Exactly. I
To
was
address-
just trying to make a baby to you know.
Colonization.
That's all I was trying to do.
It was time to. It was time. It was.
Like, so I'm the good guy here. I'm just trying to unite, you know. I'm trying to unite our people by fucking their hottest chick.
And I kind of thought that that's how everything goes because of all the
That's
movies.
how everything used to go.
Right.
Nowadays, what kind of world are we living in, Sajor?
They
Where
kinda-
we're literally getting blamed for everything.
They kind of programmed us like, okay, your hottest bitch must marry our hottest royal. Not even hottest, just royal. Just get the royal.
Just a
with the
royal,
hottest.
yeah.
He
It
picks
doesn't-
one. And,
Yeah, once you're royal, like, that doesn't come. If you're a regular, you gotta be like, you know.
oh, you poor slut. Check two.
But see, that's what we're talking about. Like, when we used to do the nation to now, what the nation is now, but then we're talking about what if we did the nation like 1,000 years ago, 500 years ago, you know? There would be way less censorship, you know what I mean?
I think we would have done way better because we would do things that hadn't been done before. Like, we'd invent rock and roll. And
I think
long
we
hair.
would have even been feminists because we would have, like, you know, talked up all of those, you know, back in like 1,000 years ago or so, chicks were like imprisonated. You know, we were talking about like, what's up? Shout out to all the chicks imprisonated. You know?
Yeah, no, from like our past lives, we probably what would you call it? We probably supported.
I would have been a feminist 1,000 years ago.
We made it.
Prophet
so,
Skelter would have been a feminist 1,000 years ago.
We made it so popular back then that the tables turned. And now we're just barely coming out of that again. It's the resurgence of the feminists.
So now we're just basically adjusting to this time.
It seems to be cyclical, maybe in about, I don't know, several thousand, 100 maybe decades.
I think we're kind of waiting for the cycle to
the
to
backlash, right, when
move, to move
everyone's
through,
goes back to,
Because I remember there was a time
Sure.
like, are we going to do the nation again? It's like, we'll just wait for the backlash. We'll just
yeah, no, it was like, no, there's no way. There's no fucking way.
we'll just wait for the backlash. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, there's no way we
We'd
could
have
have a
fucking
show.
survived.
We'll
this
just
fucking
get
time.
shit
Yeah.
canned immediately from, like, internet. The president of the internet will be like, y'all can't have a fucking show. Everyone else can have a voice but you.
Yeah.
You, heathens.
I get,
Godless.
I get treated like a straight white male out there. It's like,
Oh, yeah, right.
what the fuck? I can't say this shit. My parents.
Oh,
our
shit.
parents are immigrants.
They might be watching.
Straight from the Azores.
They might be watching. Let's culture it up a little bit. Let's
Alright.
put on some accents.
Okay.
Let's talk with an accent for a while.
You know what? Damn. So, man, I've done Indian and Mexican accents so long that I forgot, like, Portuguese accent. Like, my accent.
It's okay,
My
it's okay.
actual accent.
It's pretty
because
good.
I've grown around so many Mexicans, and now all of a sudden there's so many
I like
fucking
it.
Indians.
I
It's
like it very much. It's good.
That is all I know how to say, my friend.
See,
I do
it's
not
good.
know what is going on
Very
here.
good, yeah.
What could we have said back in 2000? It does not matter. Women still.
That's what I am talking about. Where's the beef?
Yeah, and it's like, Mexican, I can only do cholo, Hey, what's up, eh? I don't give a fuck. You still
Totally.
don't suck a dick, eh?
Bullshit.
I'm fucking real, dog. I
Fucked
don't-
up, eh?
Hey, that's
All
fucked
fucked
up,
up.
eh? What are they trying to tell
eh?
me
Fucking
that
stupid,
I'm fucking
stupid, eh?
offensive, eh? That's fucked up, dog. Eh, for reals, dog. That's fucked up.
For real, though.
For real, though.
I know, huh?
Are they really trying to tell me, I'm the nicest guy around?
They,
I'm loyal as fuck, motherfucker.
Shit.
I love my homies. Now, ask any, I'm loyal. I love my homies. They trying to tell me that I'm
Corona.
offensive, motherfucker. For real, dog. They really
Dominoes.
trying to tell me I'm offensive, yo.
Who forgot the domino?
And then, I don't know, what other
Warm me up a tamale.
other thing, like Portuguese.
Grandma.
Damn, I wish I could do, I used to be able to do
Portuguese.
Portuguese,
It's
know,
like
because I'm
Italian.
actually Portuguese, I could say, Zingor the feel of the puta, carai. There you go.
Italian.
It sounds like
Portuguese.
Italian Portuguese.
Well,
Even when I speak Portuguese, I have it with an Italian flavor just because I learned all these other cultures, like.
anything in Europe.
Cala a boca, fila puta, tu és caralho.
For
It's
me,
like I speak Portuguese, but it sounded a little bit Italian.
I'm gonna try my European accent. Hello.
All right, so you can go Kazakhstan.
I like to buy a little car.
Oh no! You know what we do here in Portugal?
We have the little
we
car.
like the really beautiful women.
It's
Oh,
good.
Oh my God!
We give birth to all the beautiful women.
Yeah, you know that the people in Portugal like. I am from the islands, the Azores. You know what the Azores are? They are Atlantis.
We are producing the best here, women.
I am from Atlantis. Plato said that the people from Atlantis are the best.
It's pretty true. A lot of chicks that I liked in school were Portuguese chicks. The ones that were the hardest to get.
But in
most
this area, it's
popular.
mostly Azorians, right?
You know,
The
yeah.
Azores, yeah.
And so it sucked because they were so beautiful that they're very popular and pretty top notch. That it was like out of your league all the time, and that's why God's a dick.
Yeah, and that's Portuguese. Like, we weren't racist. We just didn't like Mexicans and blacks too much.
Oh, so you're just very genetically minded, I guess.
It was just about like the vaginas we created.
Plus,
you know what I mean?
think Azorians, you got.
Well, I have nothing wrong against the Mexicans and blacks. Just don't fuck my daughter. That's
Also,
all I'm saying.
Azores.
I mean, that is all I'm saying.
The Azores. They're
Is this not
islands.
the Azores? It's America. What? You can't think like that anymore?
Yeah.
This is not the Azores.
The Azores are islands, and so there's a lot of swimming to be involved in that sort of culture, and so there you go. It's not very enticing. Not very enticing.
There's a lot of swimming.
And it's probably a lot of.
If you can't swim, it'll probably be a
It's
lot
islands.
boring.
It's islands. So you know how are you gonna make flat land for like all
There
your
is no.
baskets?
It's volcanoes.
So
it's
then-
like literally a volcano.
You're gonna have to build a basketball court. There's just not flat land
Yeah,
out
there's
there,
kind of like little basketball courts there.
right? So
Yeah, my whole family's from one island, Terceda.
So black guys aren't trying to get there.
One little island.
You gotta
know.
swim. And you can't play basketball. So shit. That's the worst thing I've ever said on this tonight.
That is like,
Did it.
see,
Boom, mic drop. I was edgy.
Ah.
I was edgy. I was blue. This is gonna keep me off of SNL. Never gonna get a job in the entertainment biz now, because
you know
It's
what we
just
told
like-
ourselves that we're gonna say any shit like this, man. You know what I mean?
I really don't expect anything to happen at all. So it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah,
matter.
So none of this.
But I mean, can we practice doing a show that's like doesn't offend anyone?
Yeah, impossible, man. If you try to be funny, then it's.
I mean,
Who the
where
fuck?
is that part of my brain?
What are you, Kathy
grew up
Lee?
in like,
What are you
Yeah.
fucking Hoda? You fucking what are you? Some chick on the fucking news? Just like I don't hear anything funny on anything.
I mean, I think next time we do we actually need somebody, some Facebook expert here sitting next to us?
I've never. You don't
being
hear.
like telling us like no, not that, no, don't say, not that subject, don't say that.
When you
No.
hear people
I'll say,
talking-
okay, you could talk about this, don't say that subject, because probably that's what I fucking need, because I'm gonna be talking about this shit, and then it's gonna be like, really, damn, what's the fucking wrong?
No one with the voice sounds familiar. Everyone out there talking doesn't sound like a person talks. They don't have like a rap, or they kind of got a polished delivery. So it seems like everyone might have something to sell, or they're just kind of too oriented at being, I don't know, in front of the camera or some shit.
I
Just
mean,
attention
yeah, to
whore.
me it seems like no one is just doing the show, like getting there and talking to your homie
Not too many podcasts
about like
not too many.
anything, a show.
There's not
now
a lot of.
everybody's trying. I don't know what they're trying.
One, there's a ton
mean-
of shit out there. Two, not a lot of them sound like what I think one of us sounds like. No one talks like. I don't hear my voice out there, and so
Yeah.
now I got to do, I guess.
So are we
This.
just supposed to repeat all the shit that gets all the likes
I
on
don't know.
Facebook?
Well, I guess that's not.
Oh, did you hear?
Hot topics.
Did you hear Greta?
Greta
That little fucking
Van Thunberg.
She was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe how she told all these old white men that, like, straws are bad."
Dare you?
And how dare you?
She got him.
And that's all. That's about like all I got. Besides, like, she looked like she wanted to take a shit.
What's pretty freaky is that this is the same
She would
shit.
be like, like, why are we destroying all the volcanoes to make all those lava lamps? Like, okay,
We were talking about the Amazon rainforest burning since like the 80s.
yeah.
Since I was like 5, that was a topic. It's still a topic.
That's
And
kind of one thing that was always used against you.
I
you
bought
know?
some Mad magazines.
If you
from,
ever wanted to like use anything, they would be like, "Well, you're destroying the rainforest," And that's since the 80s, like, oh, you want to buy this shoe, you want to use this condom, you want to use this hair product, you're destroying something. Like, what the fuck can I use?
and so I looked
There's
at
always the people that either want you to like live like some kind of tribal motherfuckers,
yeah, right.
or
Very green.
the people that can't like. And the environmentalists are literally the people that can't live with like modern society. They can't live without their phone. They can't live without fucking.
Who can? Nah, I don't fucking see
Yeah.
it. It's just, I have a fucking heart attack when I can't find my phone. Like, where's the fucking phone? How come I
Yeah.
don't have the
When
Tell me I don't have the phone.
there's 3 things you always fucking check.
I didn't
You
charge my
check.
phone.
You can lose anything else, but these 3 things, you're dying.
Yeah.
Your phone, your wallet, your keys. Every time you go, you do the 3 check. Phone, wallet, keys. As long as I got my phone, wallet, and keys, whatever the fuck I lose, whether it's even my baby, I don't give a fuck. I'll come back for it. Maybe I'll find it, maybe not. As long as I have my wallet, my phone, and my keys, I'm good. You
Or
know?
else.
That's gotta be kind of like, yeah.
Or else I will fuck bitches up.
Well, there was once at the movie theater, someone actually lost their fucking kid. Or I think they lost their kid on purpose. Because it's like this little girl, like 3, and she's like just wandering around, and we're like, after like 30 minutes, we're like, is someone gonna do something about this?
My
'Cause
3-year-old went to go
we
take a
just
shit.
seen like a 3-year-old little girl just like wandering the fuck around, you
My
know?
3-year-old daughter told me she was just gonna take a dump. And
Yeah, so I was like, all right, I guess I gotta like,
I checked the double dragon machine. She
Yeah.
wasn't there.
hey, where are your parents, you little fucking girl?
So
I
I checked
girl.
all the shitters. She wasn't.
Ignore the fuck. I mean, that's just natural. I kind of just say it.
Caught
but
everyone shitting.
it's all right, you know. And she didn't know her name, didn't know where her parents were, you know.
No. Well, fucking here's the thing about that, man. You're gonna expose yourself if you give up too much information, especially if you're a illegal
You need to give me
trafficked
like 2
trafficked
seconds to
alien.
get another beer.
Trafficked alien. All right.
And we're getting into traffic because I hear aliens and trafficking. And,
Okay, so people
like abuse of women is a big thing nowadays.
people are running scared.
I haven't done anything for like 4 years, so I'm catching up. But I hear trafficking is some kind of shit right now.
People are running scared. They don't want to say hi. They think you're ICE agent. Today, I took Sarah Lee for a walk around the block, and sometimes Sarah Lee looks like she's sniffing for things and shit. And I bet you, well, she sniffs at every corner of every house, and that's probably where you would drop your dirty drug waste or something like that. So people probably think we're the fuzz. And this guy was totally avoiding us. Like, he was walking, I was walking. We were kind of like walking too close together. And so he stops and lets us go. But then Sarah Lee.
So you were with Sarah Lee, right?
Yeah. And Sarah Lee
Okay.
keeps stopping. And then so
Yeah.
this guy, we're just going to stand together the whole time. And he looked
He's kind of
scared.
like, why is this dog sniffing everything?
And I
Is
had
this
my-
dog like, kind of,
I had my stunners on. So
is it looking for something, man?
I had my
Yeah.
aviators and I had my headset on and I had high vis. I kind of looked like a cop. And so I think this guy thought I was the fuzz, and he was a little concerned because he was, probably undocumented, and he thought I was gonna like, hold it right there, Jorge, jump in this van, or else
Where are your fucking papers?
don't
Like,
resist. You better not resist.
Oh my
Right, yeah.
God! God forbid you ask anybody for their fucking papers nowadays. You know, it's like,
So you never know, man. It's just the times are wild, bro. Everyone's on high alert with the security.
everybody is in high alert nowadays. So the thing is, like,
9/11.
everybody was supposed to make everything like a better place, but yeah, it's worse. Everybody's in high alert. Back when people didn't give a fuck about offending people, it was less high alert. You know, it's like, fuck this shit.
There's a
yeah?
trend now on YouTube.
Now everybody's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God,
People
oh
are
my God.
people are talking shit to police. People are exposing.
Because, you know, you talk shit to police, then you record them talking shit back to you, and you'll be like,
Yeah, so there's
look what the police did to me.
there's
Or the best thing is, you
It's
know,
a new thing, I
you
think.
be like some minority or whatnot, and you see the most hillbilly ass motherfucker on earth.
I think.
And then you be like, fuck you, you fucking honky, you fucking dork.
I've
And
only-
then all of a sudden,
it's,
you know that motherfucker's gonna be like, well, fuck you,
I think it's Mark
fucking black."
Westerberg from Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg. He hates the cops, obviously, because he keeps promoting this shit on the Facebook. He's like, look at this cop shooting a dog. You want to see another one? Now look at this cop shooting a baby. You want to see another one? Now look at this cop beating up a lady. You want to see another one? They hit fuck Facebook. Jesus. Fuck.
I mean, jeez, jeez, you know.
You fucking got the plug on all the fucking what, those videos, those America's Funniest Home Videos that they got on their
Yeah.
chest. Those fucking, what do you call them? The copper cams,
Yeah, they're called body cams.
body cams, right? So people,
You got Life PD. That's basically the new like fucking.
but there's like
you
new-
know, that's basically the new fucking what is it? Fucking America's Funniest Home Videos. You know, it's like,
Right.
oh, whoa.
and well,
Are you beating up this criminal? Yeah.
there's a big market for that right now. I guess it gets a lot of hits, so probably you could advertise your cheese. Velveeta's big on and Holiday Inn also. They're big on like advertising before a tragic video, right? The fucking what do you call it? The clickbait news.
Yeah.
Some just devastating
I mean,
story.
if you were a company, right, you're like, oh, here's a video.
Wow, this video's getting a lot of hits.
Yeah.
Let's put our ad in front of it.
Oh my God, here's a video of a white woman
And there's
talking shit to an illegal Mexican. How racist is this Karen?
maybe there's like a broker who keeps his eye on the news, like, oh, well, we got
You
some.
know, and then they're like, hey,
some activity
fuck
here.
this, you know, Velveeta Cheese presents
Can you
this racist white
could you
woman.
put our ad in front of your dog shooting video? Thank you. Million hits. Oh, Velveeta's in a surge of sales. Sometimes
Yeah.
that shit works when you're like starving and you see a fucking picture of a food. You're like, okay, man, I gotta fucking have that now, you dick.
I probably would have been like,
Fucking McDonald's?
You know, I would use misery. I would advertise on like misery. Because hell motherfuckers are going to like click on this.
Oh, well, let me tell you, shit, it's kind of popular.
You know, oh,
Popular.
900 people die in a hurricane video. You know,
Yes,
your
right.
Velveeta cheese, you know.
And
Velveeta cheese.
The news. The reptilian.
Here's the video of 900 people dying.
mainstream, yeah, the mainstream media, they're
But
like,
you know, hey, you didn't die, and you still have the ability to buy Velveeta cheese.
the media, they love shit when shit happens. They hate it when shit don't happen.
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh, good, a plane crashed. Fuck yes, fuck. Velveeta! Fuck
And
over
they-
here.
Yeah, they hate when like white people don't do shit. They hate that.
Right, yeah.
You know,
I've seen that. I've
it's
seen
like
that.
okay, the Second Amendment march on in Virginia. See, that is a topic now. That is a topic that's going on
We are
right
here
now.
expecting
And we're
shit
talking about the
to
nation.
go
We're not talking
down.
about circa 2005, circa 2006. We're talking about shit that's going on.
What was fucked up is, dude, every time I saw coverage of that, I saw nothing but all of the African-American, what do you call them, journalists with the microphone. Like, they sent all of us black journalists out here for this fucking event to make sure something could happen.
And then, so it's white supremacist. But literally, like, there was like 16,000 guns, and there was not one single shot fired. No one killed, you know?
It appears as
And, you know,
though...
motherfuckers are like, fuck, this sucks, you know?
It appears
It's
as though
still white supremacy.
every news station has sent out their African covered guy, reporter dude, to the thing to make sure they incite some sort of shit just in case something. Because if something doesn't happen, then fuck.
Well,
That's how I feel like the news
yeah,
coverage
it has to be
wins.
kind of the same shit when Greta comes on and says her shit. Everybody's like, how dare you
Well,
talk about... she's just a teenage girl. Oh, my God. She's just a teenage girl.
I
You know?
have a
We're not
theory.
taking no affiliation here.
I have a
But
theory.
the guy who was the Trump guy that had the fucking Indian dude, like, fucking all, like, pumping up his fucking, his drum in his face. And he didn't do nothing. People were like, look at that smug kid's
Oh,
face.
shit, that
I'd
kid.
fucking beat his ass. No one was like, oh, my God, he's just a teenager.
That kid.
You people are just talking about a teenager trying to express his views.
Didn't he get rewarded millions?
And now he got rewarded millions.
Motherfucker.
And now he got rewarded millions because
Also-
of dumb
also,
motherfuckers.
I have
you
a
know?
theory about the Greta Thunberg. I think media doesn't put her out unless they want to annoy because I don't think she I don't think people who support her they're like, okay, that's great, yeah, we've seen her before. We're you don't have to preach to the choir, but they like they do a story about her to piss the people off, to piss off the people who get pissed off.
Yeah.
So that way they I don't know, invest more
I mean, yeah.
in Hummers
okay.
and shit. Like it's almost
I think
like
you're exactly right on that.
It's a Wall Street
very,
thing.
She is a very irritant. She's an annoying
I think
person.
they're
And you could just, like, whenever you want to get people riled up, you could throw her ass out there, you know?
I think they're treating the stock market like WWE. They're fucking concocting their results and shit. They're like, okay, we want people to buy more big cars and fucking burning things, you know, the fossil fuel burning
you
things.
figure-
We want to make big trucks popular, so put Greta Thunberg on the TV for a week.
Yeah,
and then
you
we'll get
figure
the opposite
when
result.
you're
of what-
living in a society of capitalism, right? and you could actually control what's being bought or not by media, why not do it?
1996, I think, is when they
Why not do it?
allowed corporations to buy up all the media sources. And
Nowadays,
that's what started everything shitty.
You could sell fucking chicken sandwiches just by, like, Popeye's chicken sandwich, motherfucker. People fighting each other, killing each other for it.
Right.
Like, that was all made off of social media. It's a chicken sandwich.
Call to action.
How much better can one chicken sandwich be better than the other? It's a chicken sandwich is a fried chicken patty on 2 fucking buns, and sometimes you put ranch, maybe you put a different sauce on it. That's it. That's all it is. It's a chicken sandwich. It's not going to be a big-ass difference.
You can't just have a chicken sandwich. You got to compare it to those gay haters, Chick-fil-A. We have no hate on our chicken.
Yeah, so...
Make it a thing. Make it a thing. Also...
I mean, if you eat Chick-fil-A, it's like, you know, a girl getting an abortion. You got to, like, kind of, like, you know, I'm coming out of here with a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, you know. God forbid, you know, the Pride Parade bullies are out there being like, how dare you eat a Chick-fil-A, you know. It's like,
it's like the anti-smoking ads. It's like the anti-smoking ads. They put them out there to like, provoke you to be like, oh, fuck you, stupid nerd. I'm going to go buy a hella cigarettes now, you fucking nerd, you square, fuck you.
Yeah, they, like, what? See, that is why Circa Nation is still cool, because literally the ads you're making now are making people say fuck you.
Well,
like literally, like what's the tobacco free campaign thing, you know?
I don't know. Shit. But
yeah, just what you're talking about. Like,
it works the opposite.
There's that fucking
like Greta Thunberg. I bet it works the opposite. People be like, "Fuck you, Greta."
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You know, and people
fuck you.
like what Greta's doing is making people be like, you know what? Fuck the environment. Fuck the earth.
Buy a motorboat, bitch.
You know, I'd rather have this shit burned to bloody hell than listen to you.
I just burned a car,
for another fucking 20 minutes.
Fucking burn my car, bitch. What?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Why the... You're 17. Go do something else.
I burned 5 horses, you cunt. Fuck you, bitch.
Go do something else. You're 17 years... Get the fuck... 17 years old. Go do something else, bitch. You know? You're up here making me hate the environment up in this shit. Like, I done loved the environment. I loved Mother Earth until Greta came up and be like...
But now I burn my...
How dare you?
Now I burn all my plastic bags, bitch. Fuck you,
You're taking a leap year at 16? A fucking gap year at 16? No, who the fuck takes a gap year at 16? You're still in high school, bitch. That's not
word
how it
on the
works.
street is she's dirty rich. Filthy dirty rich.
Mm-hmm.
Word on the street. And so there's the... it's just like Billie Eilish. She's not like a great big talent. It's like she was just next in line with the parents who had the connections.
And then when I look at it, if I was a parent and I had like a Greta, and I was like, you know, hey, you know, if you just go up there and be like, hey, environment's fuck.
Yeah. Right.
How dare you? And you can make us millions of dollars? Would I care? I like to say, you know, I have a lot of moral character. But we're living in a capital society.
Now, okay, here, Greta,
in which money is like.
Greta could have been immediately discounted if she would have said, it's because you're all blank. Mm-hmm. You're all to blame because you are all Jews.
Yeah. Instead,
you're all faggots. You know,
she just blamed the straight white guys, you know.
That's the only way she could have been unpopular, but now she's...
Because why didn't she blame China, who fucking... let's get all technical here. Who pollutes more than America, you know?
are all filthy, dirty eye-ties. That is why.
But imagine, like, when I was 17, if I went in there, you know?
Jesus.
You filthy toilet people are ruining
She's untouchable. She's untouchable.
World.
She'll never be besmirched.
No one would listen to me. No one would defend me.
She is the new truth.
You're talking about, like, Greta, like...
Jesus on earth.
And Greta, you're, like, literally, like, where the fuck?
Anyone who rocks the boat like she does is going to get whacked.
Where did she just pop up from?
What did I learn from Dimebag
like,
Daryl?
Before we have no Greta, all of a sudden, we have Greta. Like,
If
what
you're gonna shake things up,
the
you're gonna
fuck happened
get shot in the
in
face
between that time?
on
you know?
stage.
Yeah.
People think they're so righteous, they're gonna go on stage and then they're gonna get shot in the face.
Yeah, and
Just like Dimebag
Dimebag
Darrell.
never even made any controversy. Dimebag was just like Dimebag.
yeah.
He was just a metal guitarist, you know.
But they had to get rid of his spirit. It was too free.
There was one motherfucker out there that's like, I have to kill Dimebag Darrell.
And it was that MK Ultra shit. It was just a fucking broadcast. Like, hey, if there's anyone in town wants to go shoot Dimebag in the face a few times,
Yeah.
we'll
We're
accept
gonna be broadcasting it right here live up there.
any
you know?
comers wishing to respond to this APB.
This is the place where you carry a gun and you just walk up and
Repeat. This is an all points
Yeah.
bulletin boppers to all the
hey,
MK Ultra candidates close to the Dimebag.
do you want to shoot Dimebag Darrell in the face?
We need proof, video proof of Dimebag being shot in the face.
So, you know, if you're a Dimebag, you're like literally like,
He was
am
like,
I the guy that got shot in the really?
if life is a what do you call it, a simulation, then like he broke the code and he fucking like he
There was something
he
about
got
him.
out of the game
He,
and they're like,
like,
oh, he's
find
rogue.
something,
He's
yeah.
rogue. We got to take his ass
Because there's a lot of other
down.
motherfuckers that deserve to be shot that ain't shot.
He's gonna inspire too many
And
people
you're like, why did Dimebag
to
just
be
get
free
shot? Did
and
he,
themselves.
Did he discover something that no one knew
It seems like
by being at that
everyone,
level? Was he gonna bust
Everyone.
out something that no one really?
everyone who,
Because there was no reason. Dimebag was like Pandora. Okay,
yeah.
us metalheads love him, but really, in reality of the scope, they're not like Michael Jackson big. you know?
Everyone who inspired other humans to be superhuman are now dead, violently. You got your Paul Walkers. You got your who else?
Paul Walker went violently.
Violently.
He got like his whole fucking body like.
Like, oh, I'm stuck on
Straight
fire.
out.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah.
Stuck on the fire there.
So
Plane
you
crash victims? That's gotta suck dick. You're just
Yeah.
like, what? You're probably holding your breath because like the flames are like coming at you, right? You're falling and you're just like a flamethrower is on, and you're strapped into your chair and you're just like, I can't breathe. Next thing you know, your lips they burn together, and then you can't even. You probably open your mouth, but you don't want to inhale the fire. But you have to eventually. You have to eventually inhale the fire. It probably would help. It would
because
probably
you're
help.
holding your breath, and you're just gonna have to take a breath.
Like,
Naturally, when there's no breath, nothing but fire, so you inhale fire.
you're not gonna die until your neck whiplashes fucking just to death.
Yeah.
Like once you like crash and then you get like thrown or
And
you
that's
probably
when
get
life
torn.
becomes brutal, you know? And
You
you're like,
probably
literally, this is the time that my
squished.
body is trying to keep me alive, you know? While I'm burning and I have to inhale this fire. My
There's
body's
a-
like, no, you're not going to die yet. You're not going to die yet, you know?
There's some hipster
Like, this is the time the body goes like, hey, fuck this shit. You're not going to feel it.
there's some hipster art installation that will be a simulation of the experience of a plane crash, supposedly.
Heath Ledger went out, drug overdose.
Mm-hmm.
We have a bunch of fucking So now you're wondering, what about people that commit suicide? You know,
Yes.
like you're talking about fucking Chris Cornell.
And
The-
the MK Ultras, the harps, the FM radio waves,
Yeah, they're kind of making you do that.
subliminal messages. Well, you know, he probably did the deal and wanted to rat out the guy who made him suck his dick for fame. And when he made that decision, he was like, hey, Chester, man, I think I'm going to fucking blow the lid on this case. And he's like, well, okay, I'll support you. And it's like, oh, they both did.
Yeah,
Chester.
they both did. Yeah,
Chester Lincoln.
that could go that same way.
Well, that's obvious. It's obvious. Look at the Epsteins. The Epsteins.
Yeah,
That's
Epstein
the
did not
most
kill himself. We know that shit.
paradoxical. It's just an incredible story of the millennium.
That is literally every
Yeah.
story that has been told from the beginning of corruption.
And
You know what I mean?
that's the one. Where
Okay,
not.
the guy who was literally the head of
you don't hear about it.
of the sex ranch to the stars,
Yeah.
rich and famous. literally had a pedophile island. Literally every single rich and powerful person knew him.
But we're not going to talk about that. We're just going to...
Okay,
about
everybody
the
knew him, but no one
impeachment.
knew him as like, oh, you know, you're a pedophile sex trafficker. Not only a pedophile sex trafficker, we're talking about like 60,000 little girl. You know, we're not talking about like one or two chick that you catch on the streets.
A whole racket.
Yeah, you got a
racket.
whole yeah. How the fuck were you able to buy a whole ranch, a whole island?
Right, just fucking be right, just like...
You're literally the guy that bought an island that ended up being called Pedophile Island.
Sex Whore Island.
Yeah. Well, here's a picture of me with a king of Norway. Here's a picture of me with fucking Bill Clinton.
In the
Here's a
foyer
Yeah.
of Sex Whore Island.
Oh, it's like nothing to do,
Where?
nothing to do with like underage whores.
Where money is no object.
I'm just here,
My theory is that if you're a millionaire, billionaire, you're going to have done all these things and you'll be like bored of everything. You're eventually going to delve into deviancy. Such as child diddling, which we have discovered to be prevalent.
Is it kind of
Prevalent.
like a time where like you feel like you're so above the law that you're
Prevalent.
like, fuck it, why'd I do this? No one's gonna say shit. I'm a
Prevalent.
billionaire.
Prevalent amongst the highest fucking nobility, or literally the overlords. Buy and sell children for all sorts of reasons. All sorts of reasons, including the sex. This is a thing. This is a thing that we've discovered to be a thing.
Okay, so maybe
Incredible.
it's a thing. We're not gonna say it is a thing because, I think we're not like, no one's listening to us, so we're not like Epstein thing. We're like, oh my god, these are the guys that are gonna expose.
Blow the lid.
Are gonna blow the lid on fucking this pedophile, like fucking.
Russians are gonna watch this and be like, I knew it. I knew Americans thought this.
Mm-hmm.
They already know.
I knew them people from like
Their own collapse of the
mid
empire.
2000s that come back and not really change. Oh my god, these motherfuckers.
Now is the time to strike. They're
It's
right.
like, very
For the
hard to like, we say live under the
We must execute the Red Dawn.
restriction. So, I mean, I think Russians go from stupid to brilliant to stupid to brilliant, depending.
And same with their chicks. There's like, there's zeros or their tens, supposedly. So that's what I hear.
Why are there
really
so
don't know.
many countries like
It's
that?
worth a shot.
Like, literally, like, you know how the middle class is disappearing?
Mm-hmm.
The middle female is disappearing.
Well, the old stonewashed genes got to go somewhere. And so fucking they all go on like one ship, and then that country becomes the stonewashed gene wearers, be it ironically or not. And then it just kind of gets around, and so everyone has to look like fucking
It's funny
America
because
in
a lot of it is the
90s.
Eastern Europeans that kind of like always have like, oh my god, they're still wearing the jumpsuits. Oh my
Yeah,
god, they're
yeah.
wearing the stonewashed jean jackets and
Clothing must be hard to come by. I mean, you see the ladies in their traditional garb, burlap.
But over there, they're like
Adornments.
really behind on the rape laws, you know?
Jewelry made of
They
donkey.
feel like, oh,
Shit.
dude, if she's in Romania, it doesn't really matter if she's been raped or not. Like, damn, you gotta.
I am
like,
a grandmother. My daughter, who's 8, is of breeding age in my country.
Uh-huh.
Where we
I could maybe sell her for a little bit.
I try to sell, but she not too fast.
But it's fun, these Eastern Europeans are always thugs in movies.
We put her to breathing. We make her breathing.
Or they wear like a fucking jumpsuit and they're bodyguards.
We put her baby on the plow.
Yeah.
Saw a video of a guy fucking falling off a tractor and landing in the plow, dead, fucking just shredded. oops, I fell. And no, he got
What part of the plow did he land in?
There's like a line of maybe like 10 or 12 blades, you know, them circular shits that look like a
Yeah,
rototiller.
yeah, that's the rough part of the fucking
The
plow.
guy thought he was all bad riding to the tractor, and he's gonna jump in like fucking Dukes of Hazzard, and he tripped and he fell under the shit. And the next video was them fucking unwrapping a guy from around a thing. It looked like that scene from Tremors, where they were like, "It's a snakeoid. Oh shit, it's all orange and goopy."
Yeah,
That was the dude. It looked like he might have been alive for a bit. Like, oh shit, don't turn that blade. Oh, never mind, fucking dead.
Yeah.
Don't turn that. Oh, fuck.
What's weird is how MS-13 and those people get like their videos out there.
Yes, right.
They like totally like get their videos out there. It's like, am I watching like some dude or woman like getting her head like cut off
And
by like a rusty like knife?
my cousin, and
Right
sometimes
now, it's
Avi,
like I'm watching this. It's
Sometimes-
like, who recorded this? Like,
Avi
what
and my
savages
cousin.
are you?
Avi and my cousin, Avi,
Avi, yeah. Avi always sends me
he
that
sends
shit.
shit like that, plus my cousin. They send me all the updated gore videos, and it's always a surprise. Like, oh,
When Avi sends me that
shit.
I have to send it to you because I'm like, I can't be the only motherfucker
I saw
watching
a
this.
fucking guy. This guy was.
I'm gonna
near-
make sure Sajor watches this shit.
This
too.
guy was in, I don't know, the Arab lands. He was tied down on his knees, and they fired a fucking howitzer at him, like point blank. The guy exploded. Fucking, it was overkill, but they just wanted to do it. Let's fucking do it. That'd be fun, you know, they thought. And so there's moderators at Facebook that supposedly have to sift through all these videos and then kick them off, you know, get rid of them.
Yeah.
And that's one that slipped through. But supposedly the guys that review all that shit, they get the PTSD. They get on antidepressants. They buy guns. And
Yeah. But
fucking
what's funny is,
don't sleep. at
oh
night.
yeah, you banned that video.
After they seen the video.
But then you see that video, and then you see me, like when Portugal lost to Uruguay, right? I was pissed because I'm Portuguese, so I take fucking soccer very seriously, you know. And I was like, how am I gonna make this kind of like funny, but like still be pissed, you know? I'm gonna make fun about how I'm an American. And I think every South American is Mexican. So I'm going to make fun about how I think Uruguay is Mexican because I'm a dumb American, you know? So I'm going to be like, so I wrote, I'm fucking pissed. How did Portugal lose to a bunch of dirty Mexicans? Knowing damn well it's Uruguay, you know?
Right.
But that was kind of like,
That was the joke.
yeah, everybody like laughed at it and liked it. And I got banned for that. That was a joke. It's like we lost to Uruguay. I'm Portuguese. I damn well know
You're lucky you got
what
banned.
Uruguay is,
I think-
you know?
You're lucky.
But
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm going to be like an American and call the Uruguayans Mexicans and be like, how do we lose to a bunch of dirty Mexicans?
You don't want to be left on record making a jab at, very passionate people that are that have a passionate blood. Yeah. Come and seek out. It's too easy to find everyone these days. If you're going to, like, comment on a Cartolino's video, hey, look at these savages. Nah, it's better to just kind of just keep that to yourself.
It's hard.
It is really hard not to chime in these days, but we're in that cancel culture where they'll just hunt you down and fill your inbox with dick pics. Oh, yeah. It's getting late in the evening. It's The Nation After Dark on Major Sajor's Internet Video Radio Show. Live on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. And let me just say, suck dick for coke. I haven't said that. I say that every show. I say suck dick for coke. I worked that
Oh,
in
so you
somewhere.
say that for every show. So that's
Yeah, like say if you
That's okay.
if you were talking about Greta Thunberg, she was like, you know what she did? But she sucked dick for coke.
I mean,
She sucked dick for coke.
now, is there anything wrong with sucking dick for coke nowadays? Are you going to judge someone for sucking dick for coke?
Absolutely not.
I mean, I think we can't. So.
Yeah, no,
We
actually,
can't judge anybody for sucking dick.
Actually,
Whoever sucks dick, it's okay,
actually,
I guess. You know?
for
Because if you talk about a dude sucking dick, you know, like, oh, you suck dick,
Right.
and then all of a sudden you're the asshole now.
I would be concerned if one of my friends.
You're the asshole. Oh, I'm the asshole for telling this guy
If,
that he sucks dick. No, because if a guy sucks dick, now it's okay.
If one of my female friends said, "Oh
So
yeah, I
we're-
suck different coke," I'd be like, "Oh, that's it's normal." But if a male friend of mine said, "Hey man, I suck different coke," I'd be like, "Oh, you got a problem." You got
No,
a problem.
but that should be that's.
You got a problem. You suck
What
different
is
coke.
that? What is home?
Unless you're gay, and it doesn't even matter. But still, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. You're right. Fuck me, I'm the asshole.
Yeah, you're the asshole for saying saying.
No slut shaming.
Oh, what? You have to be a girl to suck dick for coke?
Well,
You know, I guess
excuse
anybody could,
me.
as long as the person getting their dick sucked
It's
offers
fine.
coke.
It's fine. Coke.
I guess it's fine.
Proceed.
We're being so modern. It's fine.
Don't let me stop you.
Yeah, don't let me judge you on sucking dick for coke. I will never.
You want to say never go?
That's fine. This is not circa 2005, 2006. No,
Fine. What?
not at all. Yeah, how dare you shame a guy for sucking dick for coke? You know. How dare you shame some?
That's a great
You know.
sentence.
How dare you shame a guy for sucking dick for coke?
And then like some
Yeah.
kid is gonna get in trouble. Did you shame someone at school?
Yeah.
Did you say that he would say? You can't say that. You apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tell you.
What the fuck, dude? You're sucking dick for coke?
Did you say he sucked dick for coke at school? Did
You
you
know.
say? Did you accuse him? There's
And
nothing
then,
wrong.
But
There's
if you
nothing
say
wrong.
that, if you say that, you know, dude,
There's nothing
you
wrong with
sucking
sucking
for
dick.
coke. What are you, an asshole?
Little Jimmy, there's
Are
nothing
you
wrong.
judging little dick sucking Jimmy?
Now go back to your kindergarten
You
and
know.
apologize.
Okay, boomer. You know,
Go
like,
back
bitch, I'm a
to
boomer.
first grade and
I
apologize
whatever.
to everyone. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there to watch.
I guess I'm the asshole. I'm gonna apologize for all.
Put it on
this.
Instagram. And he's like crying. I'm sorry. I said that you suck dick for coke. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's okay if you suck dick.
Yeah. And the person that sucks dick for coke is like,
Eh,
yeah.
You're just a
see?
victim. You're a victim
You're
of
bad.
addiction.
You're bad.
You're a
you
victim
know.
of addiction. I should be more sensitive. I'm sorry. I said suck dick for coke. There's nothing wrong.
Oh my! I should have known what you were going through.
If it's not a problem, then it's not a problem. And if it is a problem, maybe just seek help. I should be sensitive, but
Yeah. Okay. You should never make fun of anyone, male,
thank
female,
you, little Johnny. Thank you
or in between,
for that apology.
that sucks dick for coke, cause it is not a big deal, and it is not a bad thing to suck dick for coke.
Then comes to Thanksgiving, and it's like, did you hear what little Johnny said at
You know,
school?
that's an
Yeah, suck dick for
that's
coke.
outdated. That's an
Oh,
outdated.
stop. We don't talk about that at the Thanksgiving table. He said it. You gotta.
We do. We gotta talk about it at the Thanksgiving table because
You gotta shame the
it's
kid
something, you
to
know,
grandma.
there's still some people out there.
It's important. You gotta
with
shame
this
the kid.
outdated idea.
Whatever the kid did
that if you're a
wrong,
guy and you suck dick for coke,
whatever,
you're like some weird gay gross person.
whatever the kid did wrong,
And that's not right. That's not right.
you gotta bring it up in front of grandma, in front of the kid. Do you know what little Johnny did? Do you know what he did at school?
Mm-hmm.
You know what he did? And like you're looking at the kid, you're talking to grandma. Do you know what he fucking did? Well, here's what he did. Then he did this, and then he said that, and then I had to do this.
gotta
And you know what he
shame
did?
That's what you gotta do.
And then he said, suck dick for coke. And to make him apologize to the whole school.
Yeah. And you know, what if he sucked dick for coke and
How do you
and,
even know about that?
and a couple kids made fun of him?
There's nothing wrong with that. You gotta apologize to everyone.
The kids will probably get the detention, you know.
And so
How dare you think sucking dick for coke is right?
he said, Greta Thunberg sucked dick for coke. She looked like she would suck dick for coke.
Ain't nothing wrong with anybody.
Where did you learn that language?
Sucking a dick anymore. Ain't nothing
Suck dick for
wrong with
coke.
it.
That's not right.
You know, that's right. You know, now you say that's right. You know, some guy sucks some other guy's dick. That's right. That's right. Good for him.
Not that there's anything
Good
wrong
for
with
I applaud him.
it. Sounds like a good old time.
Mm.
Like a goddamn Norman Rockwell
There
painting.
he is. That doesn't, you know.
Fucking rosy cheeks and shit. Leaning over a trash can, just a fucking old-timey firefighter and an old-timey cop with those pointy hats and
Yeah, whatever they
waving,
wear.
waving from a gutter. Or not a gutter, an alley.
How?
Behind the dumpster.
Yeah.
sex dumpster.
Well, you know,
In a
and then,
small
you know, and sometimes
woodland
you
town.
kind of realize that you're like, oh, are you a straight male? You're like the most boringest thing ever. Straight
it's
male.
very basic.
Like,
There you go.
so all you
Oh.
like is pussy? That is literally
Boring.
the only thing that makes you a straight male.
What?
Is liking
Ever
pussy.
boomer.
Yeah.
You're not cool because you're, you know, you don't, you're not tranny. You're not cool because you're not a tranny. Or what do you call it? A cross-dresser. At the very least, a cross-dresser. You're not cool because you're not a cross-dresser. Or a ballerino.
Maybe like
Then
some-
you'd be woke,
Mhm.
motherfucker, and cultural and shit.
I was thinking of some like eyeliner.
You gotta wow everybody,
and
or else it's
maybe-
like, oh,
or
you just-
something.
What now?
I was thinking of some eyeliner,
Oh.
or maybe, or something. Yeah, just
Well,
put it up there. And
Chicks,
be-
yeah. So whoever wears eyeliner, when they don't do it, it's like, whoa, bitch. You should have never showed me what you look like with the eyeliner, because now you look totally weird without it. Bitch, the fuck,
Yeah.
the fuck, bitch. The fuck you think?
Well, the thing about okay,
No wonder. No
What's
fucking
funny
wonder.
is
all of your problems. No fucking
what's funny is these trannies and these women talk shit about guys. Whenever guys talk shit about them, they talk shit. Well, look at you, you ugly little fucking thing. Your hair, this, your that. All of a sudden, you're shaming me, motherfucker. I'm a guy. I don't fucking wear lipstick. I don't have fake boobs. I don't have fake ass. I don't wear fucking makeup. I don't. You know, all I do is do my hair, put on clothes, and get the fuck out. You
And
know?
what sucks is you have all of your hair. I ain't got shit for hair. I got this fat guy hat, this fat old guy hat, and a fucking hair.
Is all I got is my hair. I don't got no fucking tattoos.
Oh yeah, God
or
cursed me.
piercings.
God cursed me. One day I looked into my.
Well, I don't got tattoos or piercings. I got a fucking. This
Well,
is it. This hair.
If you have bad hair, you have to have tattoos and piercings and a beard, or fucking facial hair, mutton chops. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you always. It's funny how.
Or else you're gonna look all normal. Like, why might as well put on Dockers and fucking. But no, everybody be a hipster now. Even normal people. It's like, fuck, everyone's a fucking hipster now. Everyone looks like a goddamn Portlandian microbrewer and shit. The fuck? Disgusting. Lord God, kill us all! Son of a whore. NPR, did you fall asleep? It looks like you fell asleep over there.
No, doesn't look.
I'm looking forward because I'm driving the spaceship. It's weird. It's not weird. It's not like back when we were doing radio, college radio. It's not like we were like peering into each other's eyes. I was like looking at shit over here and doing fucking things over here.
Yeah, we're not, dude.
I'm being lazy by not fucking around with goddamn like videos from YouTube. Like, oh, look
Yeah.
at this. Let's react. Let's react to this video on YouTube.
I mean,
it's hot. It's hot.
I was like,
I just wanted to like reconnect and talk and chat. We haven't
Yeah.
done this in years, fucking years.
this is why this is good. But the thing I've been doing is like I haven't even been looking at shows, so I don't even
they
know
ain't.
what fucker. Like I'm watching either TV shows or movies. You know.
No, there ain't shit out there. There ain't
I
shit
give
out
a
there.
fuck about anything else that's going on. I don't even want to look it because it'll probably even depress them more.
Uh-huh.
So I'm telling you, and you're saying, you know, oh, what? What are they doing?
I think the most.
They're actually like putting up videos and shit and then talking about them.
But like everything else sucks dick. The world sucks ass. And the most significant thing that humans contributed to the fucking millennium is the Mandalorian. The Mandalorian.
Maybe the Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian was
Well,
slow.
we did like podcasting or like what this was early on when it was syndicate radio.
Oh,
Like
yeah, right.
as soon as you got on there, and it was uncensored as fuck.
We were podcast pioneers. We had a
Literally,
little
like
following.
no. The whole point of the show was to offend everyone.
But we were doing
Yeah.
it before it was a thing.
Yeah, before it was a thing. It was a thing for a little bit,
And then we quit because it's like, this will never become a thing. And then it fucking became the thing. The fucking thing. Every dickhole has a fucking podcast. And even the word podcast, fucking hate that word.
Yeah. So
Podcast.
podcast was a word when we were
Pod.
doing
It's cute. Pod.
when we
Where's
were
your
doing
pod?
when we were doing college radio was like, yeah,
Load up.
can't wait to do a podcast. We'll
Did
do
you
a
load
podcast.
up your pod? Where's your pod?
We'll do a podcast. We'll do a
Your little
podcast.
pod. Your pod fell out of your pussy.
And then all
Excuse
of a
me.
sudden,
Ma'am. Excuse me, sir. Your pod fell out of your pussy.
Yeah.
I heard it streaming
Yeah.
your podcast.
Is that what the pod is? Is a pod thing you put
I
in
heard
your
it
pussy?
streaming NPR from your podcast.
I heard you put a pod in
Do you
your
need help?
pussy.
Do you need help putting it back in your pussy?
Are you doing a podcast? What do you do with that pod? Well, you just put the podcast in your pussy. I guess.
Pod is a stupid fucking word. And they tried to make it a thing. It's like, oh, yeah, it's a thing now. And it is. It sucks stupid dick. Sucks stupid retarded dick.
I mean, it was kind of... You're seeing it and you're wondering
Damn
like,
it.
what the fuck happened, man.
I gotta update my pod. It fell out of my pussy.
Like,
now I gotta
why the
resync
fuck
it.
did I do all
Gotta
this shit
res-
before, and now this is what's it? This is what's in? And now it's like, okay, man, okay, I gotta think of something.
The toxic shock pus made it fall out of my pussy. Now I gotta resync my pod to hear my podcasts.
Well, this is a podcast talking about fucking some author, or like, there's a podcast talking...
Authors, yeah, oh.
Yeah.
Everyone with the fucking, ooh, I read a book.
Yeah.
I read this book,
Here's
it was
a podcast
amazing.
about the book I read.
And then this happened in the book, and it was, oh my god, I read a book.
Are we really gonna talk about this book?
Fuck
Because
no.
we're really gonna fucking...
I'm gonna listen to other fuckers that read books and then be like, okay, shit. That's what they're talking about in that book. Shit.
And
Read
then
no books.
it looked like it didn't matter, because still looks like it doesn't matter. And you're looking at the podcast that have like 100-something thousand.
You know what's fucking big?
And it's like, is this just motherfucker just sitting there like
Oh,
being
yeah.
boring?
He could have been good.
Like, or, well, unless you're like a hot chick out there, like
He had some
hey,
pretty high-end like packaging and shit, but then he started like busting out senators' names. Like, oh, I don't give a fuck. Give a fuck what you think about all these senators. None of them fucking matter. What your opinion doesn't fucking matter. You're just trying to sound smart. Like, oh, I know senators' names. Like your fucking opinion matters, Mr. Fucking what is his name? I don't know, but change my mind guy with his fucking mugs. Like I thought it was cool because the packaging was great and it was like the energy was on point. And then it's like, oh, this guy's just a fucking political douche. What a fucking waste of my fucking time. What a fucking clickbaiter. Had all the fucking, it was like a chameleon. Looked all like a hot chick. And let's click on the shit. Oh, it sucks. He's trying to fucking jargon me because he thinks he knows everything about, oh, this matters and this matters. This person's name matters. You should know this person's name. Fucking McConnell.
hey, you
Boring.
every couple seconds he's just gonna throw out a name.
Like it's a fucking basketball, what do you call it, ESPN show. Oh, yeah, this basketball player is better than this one. He's got the good, the RBIs and shit. And then, what else?
Well-
and then you got the true crime's fucking huge. There's a lot of assholes talking about true crime. I read a book. It was scary. Oh, my God, it's so scary. Oh, I read a book. It was so scary. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh. And then what? The conspiracy guys.
It's funny because
I read
like
a book. It's freaky, scary.
I always
Read a book.
wondered, like, when we did our show, is kind of like, I want to talk about shit that no one will give a fuck about, you know? But these guys are like, I read a book. I'm going to talk about, like, I would be like, who's going to give a fuck that I read this book?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm a big fan of Robin's News. I want to talk about news topics, the ones that are hot, right? Have a
Yes.
hot take on the hot topics like fucking Riff Tracks or fucking Mystery Science Theater 3000 or some shit. Get that out of the way, and then you do some fucking universal topics like, hey, you ever get your dick caught in the zipper? That sucks, man. You know, you're trying to park a car, and there's all kinds of fucking chupacabras. You know, it's universal topics after the hot topics. Talk about, I've never been conscious of the time in the world. Now that I'm 40 years old, I'm all conscious of my fucking mortality and shit. I'm like, oh, it's the 4th week of goddamn January. More
Well,
like,
yeah, you're all going to die sooner.
I gotta be conscious of what happens. So, like, what happens? What happens?
Because there is a point where you think you're never going to die.
Saturday Night Live, NPR, they're gonna tell you what you're supposed to be talking about. The state-approved messages, the news, right? So,
Which is probably, nowadays, is the stuff you don't want to be talking about. It's the stuff you kind of want to...
we're supposed to be talking about the impeachment right now. Fuck your Epstein, fuck your Iran. It's the impeachment.
See, we
that's
talked
the only
about
thing in the world right now.
Harry Pussy's making a comeback.
Right. Who's serving my interest? NPR ain't talking about pussies. I gotta make my own content.
Talked
because
about numerous other things, but we didn't talk about like the main thing.
no one in the entire zeitgeist is speaking to my voice, the one I want to hear. Maybe Howard Stern for 3 days a fucking month. Oh, got another fucking
Well, Howard
vacation.
Stern was like
Vacations up the ass.
vacations, and I'm just gonna interview someone.
So we all listen to Howard Stern just to make sure we do, and then we listen to everyone else to make sure we do, and nothing is that great out there. Maybe if Pee Wee Herman had a podcast, then I'd be interested. But so far, everyone is pretty fucking mediocre.
All right, I'll take a break because I got to take a break.
All right, you want to end this shit? It's
break.
probably like 3 hours long. It's enough for anyone to watch.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go till fucking like midnight and shit, like the old days back in the marathon days.
Back in the marathon days. Well, whatever. I'll figure it out.
All right, let's take a little break. Maybe we come back. I don't know. Oh, these cats are all over me. These. Oh, this music is so pretty. It's marathon netcasting, internet video radio showing. Takes a lot out of you when you're marathoning. We hadn't riffed together in so long that we decided to get the most out of it. So we're taking some big old beer breaks and getting really fucked up. Yes, indeed. Just the cats are like, why are you still on your computer? Fucking. No. Slaves of Lasertown. The third week's end. How would it be fancier to say that? The week's end of the end of the third week of January. We've learned a lot of lessons. Turned a lot of corners. Crossed many bridges. Built many bridges. Broke down so many walls.
We built bridges that should have been knocking down, basically. Bridges that were knocked down for being a very
Like the magic nerd sword from Lord of the Rings, the line has been remained. A living zygote is on Earth, and so we fight. Look at my ugly self. Look like complete shit. Look, I mean, because I'm drunk and lit. My face is all puffy and my eyes are smaller. I look like a complete fat Wolverine. A fat piece of shit. This is just horrific. It's pretty bad. Look at that hair. Hair's the shit, shot to shit. I surely have no chances in mating, securing lifelong love. What else? A meaningful connection with a female. There's who's gonna be attracted to this? Look at this. It gets worse as you go down.
Well, I had it.
Where's your microphone? Where's your microphone? I took off my jacket. It's too hot now. I'm fucking drunk. It's too warm. I had to roll the window down in the spaceship. And we're listening to somber ass.
Yeah, I had like a jacket and glasses at one point, so that at that point it was like, oh yeah, it looks like this guy may eventually have a wife and kids, but like
I took off my fat guy
I'm already
hat.
this age and I don't have any wife and kids. It's like
I think I weighed in at 234 today.
that's not a good weight.
No, not. I'm like 5'7", maybe 5'6" and a half. I look wide and round when I walk. Remember those guys from Fifth Element? When I see a reflection of myself in a store window or something, it's just surprising. It's startling. It's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
But according to like Lizzo and the body positive element, like,
Thank God.
you
for
know,
them, yeah.
it's like, oh my God, you know, you're feeling bad just because
No.
of society, you know.
It completely puts
It
me
doesn't,
at ease.
it doesn't matter how like out of shape, weird, ugly that
Puts
you
me at
look.
ease, and it compensates for the fact that I
You
can't
should
just
be proud of that. You should be really proud of that.
just bang Nikki Glazer. Nikki Glazer should be like, knocking down my door. She should be sliding into my DMs, and that'll fucking never happen. And that's why God's a dick. That's why the world's a piece of shit. Because look at me. You think Nikki Glazer's gonna look at this and be like, that guy? That guy. For me.
So what's funny
I can
is the
see
fact
through.
that like we're supposed to think every woman is like a great looking and awesome, you know.
She's
But
gonna-
you as a guy, you know, it's like we gotta accept the fact that, you know, you're not gonna get a certain type of chick.
She's gonna see through all this and see into me. She's gonna like Avatar, see you know. That's how it's gonna happen. she's gonna be all into this. She's
Is she
gonna be like,
is she gonna do it to? So the one thing is
it's
like,
gonna get codependent. We're not gonna be able to operate without each other.
yeah.
And, the
Is
time,
that the
time apart.
relationship you're kind of hoping for, dude?
The time apart will be painful, and it'll be like officer and a gentleman every time. every time I see her because we'll be so busy jet setting and performing or something. She'll be performing. I'll be famous for voiceover acting from the comfort of my home. The calls will come in and be like, hey, we need you to voice this new cartoon character. He's a
and that
fat
would be
balding chipmunk.
Yeah.
Mexican.
Mexican fat
fat
bald
chip.
person. We got.
Can I hear you're
like-
Mexican? No, let's hear that sound.
This is how they sound. Exactly.
Is this an inviting look?
Yeah.
Am I looking in the right direction? Would it be more better if I was like, hey, elders, what's happening? We're gonna talk like
That looks
across
a
the
bit
table.
more weird,
Hey, I'm gonna look right at you.
You're already teetering in the edge of like a rapist, but you know.
Creepy, fat, greasy, sweaty.
I mean, I think if you look into
Scary
the eyes
looking.
of the listeners, you would be like, well, this guy has the confidence of looking into the eyes.
I'm afraid
If you're like someone who knows, like, okay, this is a chick I might rape, I'm gonna kind of just look to the side, like, hey, yeah, well, this is how we're doing here.
I'm
Hey.
afraid of traveling
Hey,
alone.
How you doing? I'm not gonna rape this listener. I'm just looking at you.
That's how I feel when I
Talking.
walk alone in public. I feel frightened for everyone else. When they see me coming, I'm like, I'm probably scaring everybody. Because I'm not in a group, I'm not like with someone else being like, yo, yeah, shooting shit. I don't look normal. I look scary because I'm like maybe bitch face, you know, the resting bitch face. Look at my face already.
Yeah.
Okay,
I remember the one time we like did a
Look at
show.
this. If you're across the street and you see this guy sitting on a bench, look at this.
Yeah, imagine having a vagina and you see that, you know.
Yes, exactly. Right. I look
You're
scary.
not taking your vagina anywhere near that.
I look overpowering.
Yeah.
I look desperate for affection.
I remember
Looks like he
one
never
time when
gets
we were doing
attention.
the Nation at KSGS.
This guy.
There
That's
was
the
probably like, 04, 05, whatnot, dude.
What's that?
And we were walking. I was walking behind this like chick, you know, maybe like 2 feet behind her, whatnot. And then you like caught up to me. You're like, hey, skills or whatever. You caught up to me, and as soon as you caught up, she stopped walking and she like let you walk forward.
She turned around
And
and
then
said, "Oh."
she started walking like about 10 feet behind you.
Yeah, no. Oh,
And I was like, what the fuck?
say if I'm walking outside in public at work for a lunch break or something, you see like a lady with a kid, and you're like, oh, that person right now is fearing for their lives, safety, because they see me, and I look possibly threatening. If anyone, no one else looks. I'm wearing all the black. I have tools hanging from my belt. I look like a fake cop.
And you figure you're Mexican and Filipino. You kind of have that going for you,
And
but you really don't. It's kind of like toxic masculinity has
This
gotten
face.
all of our guys.
This face.
Has
You have
gotten
to-
all of us, dude.
One time I had a job working with like a kids production. A lot of them were like tween girls, and I'm putting microphones on them and shit, and getting all over their costume. But to put them at ease, I fopped it up. I was like, oh, what a cute costume. Like, not that much, but I was like, putting on a feminine air to seem less threatening. And so they would be like, oh, he's just one of these backstage, theater. Everyone in the theaters, the guys are all gay, say so.
Yeah.
I tried to blend in,
So we were like kind of theater, but radio there. So
Yeah, right. So
like completely not gay there.
a lot of frustrated drama girls, and they dated douchey DJs. The drama girls, the best ones, were dating the douchiest DJ that wasn't even good. He was just like the best looking. Chicks don't seem to care, like, oh, I don't care if he's good at something. I just he's the better looking one. Like, I remember when the biggest failure of my life slipped out of my fingers. She was talking about, like, oh, I want to get with the production manager. This was after I quit. I bet he's, I want to work with him. And I'm like, whatever, bitch. I was the prior production manager. I gave it up because I'm just too busy. And well, way to get a load of me, you know. And so they just go for the status, the tallness, and the looks. Everything else can be, I don't know, massaged in.
Well, that's why it's like decent height. I always just went for the status and like,
Little important. It's important.
being like, oh yeah, I'm the asshole that the woman likes.
You know what also is important? A supreme flow of hair that I don't have. Yeah,
See, I have no tattoos and no fucking piercings.
that screams breed with me.
So what I had is like hair and a radio show. That was it. That was what I was working with.
Gotta have something extra. Gotta have that extra thing.
Hair and
like
radio show, man.
motorcycle
Anything
guy,
else?
guitar guy. I don't know what else. Something extra. You can't just be a guy. You gotta be a guy that
Well, you always had to have. You had something. You had like
plays the bass. He's the drummer.
guitar, and then radio guy.
DJ. He's a EDM DJ.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's the DJ that talks to the people.
He might be a huge douche, but he's the most popular one. And that's kind of what I'm looking for, is a bit of status.
Yeah. That was the whole point.
Status
Having
goes
it.
a long way with more vagina. I'm one of those girls.
It always went a long way, on me getting vagina,
No, right. Okay, I was a complete nerd until I learned the guitar, then chicks got interested. But you can't just play. You can't just be a poser and carry your guitar around. You have to, like, play at the rally.
Yeah. Well, you had all that stuff you did, and I was like, okay, well, I have the show. This is how you get vagina, Pretty much, I had the show. I just walked
tested.
in and
Yeah.
I talked to them, It's like, hey, what the fuck? Is your pussy shaved?
I wasn't gonna go anywhere else but the radio station. I think I considered the film department, but it was intimidating to try to do it legally. Talking about, you need insurance and you need, what was it, permits? No, this is bullshit. This don't sound fun at all. You piece of shit. You should get cancer.
Yeah. My whole thing was like, how am I gonna get pussy without fucking playing an instrument or like having fucking tattoos and shit,
Yup, fucking. This is
Well,
classic.
cool. I got fucking cool ass hair. Yeah. It's
What if I
like,
look this
whatever?
way?
Everybody's laughing at shit I'm saying, so fuck
If I-
it. I'm just gonna do radio,
If I looked this way, does it look like I'm, like, flying the spaceship?
Yeah, it looks like you're paying attention to something.
Like the front window of the spaceship. Because I'm driving.
It's like, oh.
Over here.
Well, maybe if like we kind of make the fucking it's to look like we're actually driving this bitch. It's like, ooh. It looks like this is even more stuff. It's like we're saying this stuff and driving a spaceship at the same time.
And it wouldn't, I wouldn't have it any
Yeah.
other way. I've always. Sometimes I leave this on so I can watch it. Like, I'm in a spaceship still. And it comes with sound effects.
Yeah.
Let me see, where's that shit at?
I mean, we can't like march for anything really. Like,
We can always.
Women can march for stuff. What are they marching for though? I'm still trying to figure out. Like, what rights don't they have?
We could, what do you call it? Create awareness to whatever it is. Now that we have
Women just like
we
what
have an
rights don't they have? Like, I'm trying. Like, what are they marching for? I'm trying to figure it out. Right now,
I think it's just 30 more cents, right? I think they'd be happy then.
But is that even like proven? Where did you come up with 30 more cents? You just kind of like threw it out there.
Because, like, guys make $1, and then a chick makes 70 cents.
Says
that's-
who?
Probably NPR and every news source. Probably that's the gag.
They kind of just like threw that shit out there. They're like, well, you know what? A guy is just gonna work. A woman could get pregnant and just be like, well, you have to pay me for like 9 months of doing nothing. Because there's a baby growing inside my body, you know?
Yes. I think they unionized early on. It was
You
a
gotta
thing.
kind of use that. You gotta use the fact that, like, a guy is not just gonna get preggo and, like, be out for months, you know what I mean?
Then maybe we should have a bit of equity here. Maybe if they have the pregnancy leave, then maybe we should get like the bender leave. You know, like I have to go celebrate for.
Can we get a chick
Wow.
pregnant and, like, have a vacation?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
That's
Of, like, you say, like, oh, women, they get pregnant and they have, like, whatever, 4 or 5 months, like, doing nothing, you know, like, whatever. You're preggo, you have the baby, you know, your baby and your vagina are both healing.
And especially if you're a first-time offender, you get more time because you have to figure out how this thing is going to move around and what areas you need to like rope off and put spikes where you don't want the kid to crawl.
But should the guy get those days off too?
Yeah, I was talking about the guys, yeah.
And then I think then we could even out. Then we could even out this stuff, you know what I mean? Because I think it's not even because, you know, women, you know, get cum inside them and then there's a baby germinating in them, dude. And then they have the baby and then there's all this time that they can't work, you know? Which the guy's just working the whole time during that, you know?
How long does it
So
take?
whatever, if the guy doesn't work during the woman's thing, then it's like,
When does a woman stop working? And then if they do have the time off, is it because
I
you're
think
so
it's like
pregnant
4.5, 5 months or something like that.
Is this before the kid comes out, or is it after?
No, 5 months, and then the kid straight comes out of a vagina. So you can't just like go to work the next day with your vagina having like,
No.
you know, some like human boy or whatever just
So-
popped out of your vagina. You can't go to work the next day. You
And-
gotta kind of heal it for a little bit.
Right. So you're saying that maybe you take a month early. Off,
See, I'm sensitive. I like women. Women, you know.
maybe 2 weeks.
You
in your
know.
ninth month or something. You get ready for that, and then it takes
I'm
about
fine
4
with that. But
4 more months.
that's why you're getting the 70%, dog.
4 more months to heal a pussy? I
Yeah.
think not. Certainly not. No.
It takes a full 4 months to fully heal a pussy.
This will never stand. Not in my corporation.
Unless you want like really like loose pussy, then you know you go at like 3 months. You know
No. I'll just hire illegals.
to do what?
They whatever.
With the pussy.
Everything. They'll have no. They can't fight back for their rights.
Well, illegals will do anything for like 20. They still, you know, $20.
Cheaper.
They love $20. You
They
know.
don't complain.
Oh, $20. Yeah.
They don't want to make waves. They wouldn't ask for maternity leave.
Do you think an illegal? I'm gonna want to ask for maternity leave.
They wouldn't. They would not. There's just no way.
Like, say you pick
It's
up
the-
a dude to like, you know,
It's the perfect
fucking
time.
you know, unclog your toilet with the plumbing and shit, you know.
They'll never ask for raises.
And his wife is like fucking pregnant. You think like he's gonna be like, you know, oh no, Isaiah, my wife is pregnant, yo.
You take my wife?
I can't do this job unless you like,
Sit there.
you know,
Cannot make mistakes.
you let me
Wait,
go and
yeah.
like check my wife for her pregnancy. You know, it's like,
Can you afford to plunging the babies?
Who
Looking for
knows?
bigger pussy? I pay you. No doctor. You cannot get paperwork involved. I have their documents already here because they're having twins. It's them. It's plural. So I have the fake documents ready to go. You know, just pull the babies out.
because
Of
they
my
have twins,
wife's
right?
Quivering pussy. With no drugs. No accoutrement. No.
Can a woman have
Accommodations.
twins with no drugs? I don't know.
Yeah, sure. That's happened. I'm sure that's happened.
Well, the one thing about twins is like at least both heads don't come out at the same time. You know,
And then the wolves came.
it's one at a time. You know.
A cat fended off 3 coyotes. There's video of it.
So coyotes are starting to like really get a bad rep because the other weekend my sister and brother-in-law's pack killed a coyote
Oh shit.
that was trying to come in. It was a pit bull, a purebred Doberman, and then two German shepherds.
Fuck. It's a lot of dogs.
Yeah, those 4, and then they went deep for the coyote to try to come in. You know.
Oh, they lured him
So I'm thinking the coyotes are losing a lot of, they're just not having a good week, man. It's like
in. They're
dogs are fucking them over, cats are fucking over coyotes, you know.
They're like the multi-purpose bad guys in the Marvel movies. Like they don't get introduced. You just see a fuckload of them, and they get all smashed up, and you never see a good close-up of them.
Yeah, what you're thinking? You're thinking they're probably like those fucking bad guys in the 1990s, 2000, like
The hero,
scroll games,
the fodder,
right?
yeah, the
The
fodder.
first ones are like, oh, you hit 1, 2, and then you give them like a kick or a fucking knee, and they're dead. You know,
that's always been the thing. It's
like Final Fight or some shit like that,
yeah,
or
there's not a
Double
lot of
Dragon.
bosses. There's a lot of drones. A lot of bad guys you got to beat up. The second, the common bad guys. The what do you call them? The
Well, if you got to kill a lot of people, a lot of things,
minor.
you got to
characters.
kind of make those things not human, you know. Same thing. Well, that's what GI Joe did. It's like we kill a bunch of cobras, but you know what? We're gonna make bats. B-A-T-S.
Right.
Bats. So they're basically drones. So if you kill 1,000 of them, it's not a big deal because none of them are human.
It's like the Ninja Turtle game. The Foot Clan was robots, I guess, because they exploded and they went tink tink when you hit them. So they were robots because they exploded. There's this great video game I gotta show everyone. It's got some homophobia. There's like these S&M gay guys that their attack is humping. They grab you and they hump. It's a game called Vendetta. We have the technology to show you that, but not today. It's still the 3rd week's end of January 2020. Came on. We started off pretty big with the Irans, because before that was the Epsteins. So we had to forget about that and go to Irans. Because we were trying to get rid of the impeachment, but that didn't go away. So now we're still talking about the impeachment. That's the biggest story of this, the 3rd week's end of January 2020. And so I think I think we contributed quite a bit, maybe maybe enough. Should we wrap this one up and then hit it again in a week or so?
A week or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to,
Maybe we should listen to. Yeah.
and we'll space these out like a week apart. We'll try to keep this up, keep the chops up.
Well, I think this was just like we're just going for it.
Right.
You know.
Not too much thought was into this. We just kind of figured we have the day off. Let's try it because I've been trying it and.
Well, you've been doing it. This is the first time me in forever, so I was like, "Fuck this! Let's try to do it." You know, I'm trying to do
Original
it.
podcast partner back in the day when before it was a thing.
Well, we did college radio and then for like 15 years. So,
And so it's about time that we try again because everyone else sucks.
and I think we hit up some of our old topics like we would.
Right, classic.
But still try to keep the respect of like what's going on nowadays.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
Oh, yeah, for damn sure. That's correct. Very conscious, very woke. It's
So
the thing to do.
that's pretty cool.
I can't stop looking at my shitty hair
Look at that hair right
and my cartoon hamster that became human face.
It is a cartoon human. Yeah.
Cartoon hamster that turned human.
Look. You damn well could picture that. Yeah. You know for damn well you could picture that shit.
Live action Rescue Rangers.
As the Rescue Rangers, like, I mean, they went like what, 3 movies deep there?
They went all in.
No,
on them
2
for-
movies, and then they had their own show.
Because I guess.
But look, you have tattoos.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, look how cool this guy is. with
I
his
don't go out in
tattoos.
public to look good anywhere, so this is all there is. Someone's got to check this out. What's going to happen is all the other competing podcasters are going to check us out. Be like, who the fuck are these new guys? The new Game It Down. Who is this? And they're going to be like, okay, yeah, all right. And then they won't be able to stop thinking about us. They'll be back every time, and then eventually
Man, some
Right.
motherfuckers that didn't know who I was, kind of just like, doing a podcast while I'm just like hating life and not doing anything. I'm just gonna be honest, hating life, not doing anything. And now I'm back, and
The goal here is to get direct messaged by like Amy Glazer, and then it turns
we
out-
kind of, we want to be friends with some of
But
y'all, but not
yeah, so
friends with whoever doesn't like us. I mean,
just
really.
use us for sex.
Yeah. If you're a guy and you get used for sex, it's kind of like, what do you do? It's kind of like, this is cool. But I wonder how many dicks are on this ride.
That's a good
Or,
question.
I mean,
That's a good concern. I think it's valid. Yeah.
I think women rely on guys not caring about that,
Most certainly.
They're not going to give a fuck how many guys I fucked, It's like, well, I'm not trying to wife you, so it's all good.
Yeah, you don't want to pry. You don't want to pry. You don't want to ask questions.
If a girl's just like, I like you, we're getting along, like, let's go out, and then you go out, you get to know her and stuff, and it's kind of like, she never brings up, like, ex-boyfriends or dudes that she fucked. I think that's kind of like a way to say, like, just don't bring that up, because you're probably going to be disappointed with the answer.
Yeah, no, it's a morbid curiosity that I think it's more mature to ignore and just assume the worst.
You know what?
Live octopuses.
Yeah, I just love, I don't even need to know, I just love you, girl. It's like we get along so well.
Raw dog cream pies behind
We
dumpsters.
like hang out. I mean, is there any way? So, would you like marry a girl that you didn't know how many guys she fucked?
Probably.
If she was like
probably
so awesome and you guys got together, or you guys like
Yeah,
hanged out, and you're like, oh my god, it's so awesome,
Yeah,
and we're going to groceries together, and we're like stopping.
Because
We're talking about dishes and stuff,
what if it's like that?
But she never mentioned how many guys she fucked, and you never asked. You never thought of asking, like, well, how many guys have you been with? Type of
Yeah,
thing.
no, I don't, you're not supposed to ask. I don't think. Let's say if it was that one chick who plays Black Widow, you kind of got, the tabloids will tell you how many guys she dated. So let's say
Scarlett
dating.
Johansson, yeah.
If they're out in public, they dated. What does dating mean? Dating mean fucking. Dating is fucking. When they say, oh, they're dating, then they're fucking.
Yeah. Well, say they're divorced.
Oh, Taylor Swift was seen with this guy. No, they're fucking. That's
With a kid.
what you can't say.
So you're thinking divorce with a kid. That's well, obviously that's one person,
And
Obviously, you
they broke
like
up.
sex enough to
They-
get married to someone, so you fucked a couple people before
John
that.
Mayer and Taylor Swift broke up. What they're not saying is they stopped fucking.
Yeah.
That's what they didn't say, but that's what they meant. They stopped dating. They stopped fucking. They don't fuck anymore. Not regularly. but just not, You know when you break up and you still hang out for a while.
Or do like chicks like, oh, well, fuck you, tell some other guy that I want to fuck more comes along.
Right, yeah, sure. Right.
And then I'll just go fuck him.
Groovy, baby. Totally swinging.
Or,
Way revolutionary.
are you just supposed it all matters, like.
Well, you gotta be groovy and congratulatory. Like, yeah, baby, you can get sex. Yeah, you totally got plowed. That's great that you got fucked a lot.
Or like
at
when
Burning Man.
when you meet the new girl and you're with her and then you're like plowing her and she's like, oh my god, I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it. And it's like, okay,
She's so cool. I bet you she fucks a lot.
yeah, I bet you what other guy did you say that is to, And then, if she's a single mother or like whatever, her baby daddy's gonna show up and it's like, oh, so that's the guy that you said all that shit while I was fucking you.
Like
You said to
let's see.
before, yeah.
Like when you go with when you go out with a girl and then she runs into a friend and introduces you or something like that. Yeah. Oh, this is my friend. Oh no, you all fucking dated. Like, this is my friend. Yeah, I get. Yeah. Keep running into friends.
Yeah,
Well, friends.
it's
Pretty
kind of
friendly.
like the thing is like, yeah, you know what? You really, don't want like double standards. Where you don't want the girl that's like fucked half the block. You just don't,
Right, but it's probably more.
But
common.
then again, you're an asshole if you like. But we get along so good, and we're this, and who cares about my past? Why do you care?
I used to-
Why does it matter? It matters because I'm walking down the street and there's Dave out there. Like.
It's a small world. You're gonna. One time I ran into a girl who I was dating at a party, and she had 2 kids. And a husband.
It's like, hey, do you like Heineken? Yes. Oh. So we both like Heineken and Jamie's pussy. We both like.
Oh, we have that in common.
We have that in common.
We should play golf now.
I could always throw that in common.
Let's go do things together.
You're Eskimo brothers with this guy that
Well, I think you should. Probably should have gotten used to that, especially in Lasertown.
But then women are like, well, it's modern day. We're women. We like, it shouldn't really matter what we do
Right.
before, as long as I just like you and I'm with you. It's like.
You gotta support this lady. You gotta congratulate her for all the dicks.
Yeah, after all those like false dicks,
You're so sought after. You're great.
It's like, well, those other guys I didn't like, but I'm still talking to you. It's like, oh yeah, okay,
I don't talk to them all night on the phone,
yeah.
Keeping
well,
you from playing
okay.
video games.
So they just got easy sex. I'm the one that has to like talk to you.
What's the worst thing is when they do the bedroom voice and they're whispering and you're like, I can't fucking hear what you're saying. You're trying to sound so tired and sexual and talking like this. It's like, okay, I can't hear you. I'm not gonna yell on the phone.
And then what are you gonna do?
Hurry up and mesh your vagina.
Yeah.
Hurry, get it.
And it's like, I don't know what you're saying. I just don't know what you're saying.
Muttering. It's just like endless muttering to someone in the night. That's kind of what this one girl wanted. And then another one wanted to text all the fucking time.
Jeez, man.
One of these days, I'm gonna run into like a chick who I don't care texts so good. And they're like, why isn't she texting so fucking much? She's sucking dick for coke.
The
She's
one
like,
girl
"Oh."
you want to text all the time.
Shit. They're gone. They're long gone. They have become my greatest regrets. I put count on one hand. The ones you went all in on, especially the ones back in like middle school. I remember this one chick in 6th or 7th grade. I was like, in 8th grade, I'm gonna fucking go all in, and I'm gonna wife her down, and we're gonna live together forever. In 8th grade, I got transferred, and that was the first regret of my life. You have to strike. Shoot your shot. You have to shoot your shot. Never saw the chick again in my fucking life. Looked her up on the Facebook. She's still beautiful. And she got with like a cholo and has kids. Which is not uncommon. Especially in Lasertown. On a cold and gray Lasertown morn. A poor little kid.
Well, the thing I look at it is like, single mom, you're kind of like, what are you playing the odds at this time? You know what I mean?
Lasertown.
It's like in Lasertown.
There used to be.
And if you're getting a chick in Lasertown, you know, straight up.
Yeah, you'll straight up have like couples that are. One is an ex-con, and the other's a lonely girl. Not the best looking, but a hard worker, a provider.
But why do ex-cons have the most kids? Always makes you think, you know. And it's funny because it's women that have kids with cons, with like felons that talk the most shit, you know.
It makes you popular for
They're
a while.
like, fuck these assholes. I wish men were real and this stuff and this. It's like, who's your baby daddy? Like, literally someone who's in the state penitentiary right now. You know?
Oh, being pregnant is a whole affair. It's a big
But
event.
you're going to talk shit about guys.
Event for a while.
It's true, though. You know, it's like, well, you know, I have a daughter and her dad's in fucking the state penitentiary right now. And then all of a sudden your Facebook is about like, oh, these motherfuckers are assholes. They don't know nothing. They don't do anything. Yeah.
And then they post
And it's
Lady
like-
Antebellum songs on your wall, like,
Yeah.
what?
What
Are we
I
talking?
dare you
Are
to,
we talking?
you know, or they'll post like
What have you done? Don't do
Lizzo
that.
or fucking,
You're an old chola girl. That's crazy. I'm not
Yeah.
into it, so.
and you literally had a baby with a fucking, a felon. And you were talking about how
Oh, he's in jail,
guys,
man. He's in
guys ain't shit.
Oh, I'm melting into this chair. I gotta sit up straight.
Guys ain't shit.
I'm getting wiped out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any more beer.
Yeah, we're
More
wiped
beer.
out already. Seems like it.
And did we hit all of our topics? Are we gonna? Should we wrap this up and then try again, or fucking?
Yeah, wrap this up, try again.
Try again in like a weekend. Maybe hopefully next Saturday I'll have it next Saturday. It seems like man, I don't know what days you have on, but we'll fucks with scheduling and try to make this a common thing. We'll get Chosen One up in here, and who else? We'll see.
Well, this is kind of like, this is a thing. We're going to bring back this style, you know what I mean?
Indeed.
So,
All right, here's the wrap-up song. I'm gonna fucking bust that bitch out. Bam, and it's all. Chow, ding, bam. Ching, bang, boom. All right, then. We'll see you cats like next time. She.
bitches, cunt, fuck you.